Hello. I'm back. Also, Nightbot is fucking dead, so, we're, gonna do the best that we can with in-game music. At least fucking behave. But hi Tawa, hi Foxy, hi Zelwyn. Welcome back. Yeah? And what sort would it be, fucker? Okay, good, that actually ran properly. Understandable, have a nice day. I need GFX bots to stop trying to interact with my content. I feel like you would relate with the gift that I used for the going live tweet. I have a very sleepy boy behind me. Well, I was meeting on Twitter, but sure, we'll take that too. Ah, I didn't start my phone. I'm a professional streamer, I swear. I promise. I've done this before. I've done this plenty of times. Where's the bridger? There we go. Yeah. Okay.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart.
Hey, level 15. Oh, that reminds me, I need to...
I don't take them that seriously.
Yes, I know. Leyline Overflow. Valorant Mobile is apparently heading to beta in January. I think that it's so funny that they're going into beta just as, freaking Apex Mobile got murked. Oh, right, I'm, not you. Where's the other one? Where's the Leyline Overflow? There you are. Okay, we're gonna go do this so I don't have all of my, resin ticking over. I'm really bad about letting it cap. With all the changes in Honkai, it's like really easy not to overcap now, and I very rarely overcap. This game, it is still ridiculously easy to. I wish that they would implement some of the changes that Honkai has for that kind of stuff. Like, please, Mihoyo, you can steal from yourself, okay?
Crush!
I promise, nobody's gonna look down on you for it.
A sight to behold. Beg for mercy. Yeah. Crush! Right here. Emerge. Shudder.
I really need to get Sino level 2.
beg for mercy. Inadmissible evidence! Crush! Shudder!
Not me about to yell, "Stop making me wet" at a fucking mushroom.
More speed. More speed.
Okay, cool. Now we'll go do story stuff as my voice cracks. Right, down these stairs. Oh, not down this way. Whoop, or can be down this way. Keep forgetting that the Grand Bazaar looks like it's close to that one, but everything's fucking vertical. Which is not bad. Vertical City's good. Yum.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Good evening.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
Where's Kave?
We're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow!
Pomegranate.
Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
A feast in celebration of the General Mahamatra and the Grand Bazaar goes as planned. Drinks are flowing, food is delicious, and the menu is beautifully arranged. Everybody eats and drinks before enjoying the performance prepared by Nilu and everyone in the Grand Bazaar. The time passes gradually in the wonderful atmosphere, and the beautiful evening feels almost like a dream.
Whoa! It's so delicious!
I managed to read them.
Meat tastes amazing! The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru, and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Aww.
Feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
I'm
And
sorry,
I'm
they're
happy to
flirting.
meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success. So, would you say we're good actors too?
That's one more talent under our belt.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Return to the academia? Abandoned and neglected?
Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Don't mind me. My mind was elsewhere.
Even if those two giants of the academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru, and what did they do in return?
Seems that after everyone forgot Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, their understanding of Sumeru's history has also changed. Now everyone believes that Lesser Lord Kusanali has been Sumeru's Archon all along. Maybe I'm the only one in all of Tevat that remembers Greater Lord Rukkhadevata ever existed. As the witness of all that happened, I shall respect her choice and keep the secret for her.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Also, they kept my
Wait,
wife away from me.
Is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so,
Yes, I know.
keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day. Just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Sino getting the "you're prettier when you smile" treatment. Alright, I'll hate them you get talked to last.
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it.
It's great. Thanks for inviting me.
That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
We have a message to tell you. You tell Ceteria's message to Nilu.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
Nilu's so cute. Hi, Sino. No, we're gonna talk to the girls first. Good news, Art?
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hi!
Hello! Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
My pleasure. I'm glad we could come.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Yum. Hi, Sino.
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious.
It must be rare to see you at such a lively gathering.
Yeah. I don't often come to such places. But it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
It's alright. Don't worry about us.
There's always next time. We're friends after all. This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Spend more time with people, Sino. You don't have to be the lone jackal. You don't. Hi, Aletham. How you doing?
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
Huh, I thought you might find it boring.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts, unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house.
Gotta just subtly slide. Just gotta subtly slide that you don't live alone, huh, Aletham? Fucker.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
I'm suddenly a little sleepy. Feels like I'm about to nod off.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up
Right,
put
Ghost?
something yummy in your tummy.
Just fucking dying over here, over these two. Oh, well, thank you, YouTube chat. There we go. Really?
Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
Paimon's gonna get distracted and start eating something herself. Is it because I didn't sleep well last night that I feel sleepy all of a sudden? Or is it because I'm too full? Huh? It seems like someone is there. Oh. Someone wants your attention.
It's me.
Hi, Nahida! Nahida, it looks like my consciousness is connected to yours again. That is definitely cheating. Still so sad I'm missing most of this. It's up on YouTube, and you can still catch the VOD here on Twitch, too.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you.
Aww.
The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Is there anything you need from me?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
Of course. What is it?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
So that's what this is about. Nahida, it'd be better if you could do that yourself.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
Some things in this world must be done by yourself.
But If I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they?
Not necessarily.
What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want.
Oh, baby girl. It'll be fine. Please don't worry too much.
Let me think about it. Okay.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes, I have.
That's good. Wait, huh?
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So...
She's borrowing our body.
I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Then at least promise me you won't say anything weird when you're in my body. Nahida's uber cheating now.
Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up, what's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Dunyarzad, please,
I
I was
took
gonna
the
say don't
liberty
fake.
of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Aww.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
Aww.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
Aww.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
It's so cute. See? Just like I said, everybody is very happy to meet you.
Yeah.
Nahida shows up for a surprise visit and brings the feast to its climax. Sincere joy flows in the hearts of everyone present. A warm atmosphere of talking and laughter carries on late into the night. And the feast ends on a perfect note. Aw, that's cute. The next day.
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
I think I slept alright.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Still nothing compared to Paimon.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from
It begins
Master
again.
Paimon,
No!
the Sage of Gluttony. Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, we can teleport. I know I need to level my character. Stop reminding me, game. You all the time?
Nahida! Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy.
Danger on
Like a
Treasure
candle
Street.
floating on water.
Oh, that
So
sounds like
are
the
we.
start to
And
a
that's why we're here
fanfic.
to talk with you. Is there anything you want to know?
About the Akasha.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to
How are
shut
they
it
on the
down
prowl?
permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former
Good.
sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
Okay, about what happened after I fell asleep that day.
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Did he take the Gnosis?
You guessed correctly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
Okay, about the Balladeer.
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In
It's like she's
addition,
talking about,
there
like,
are still some mysteries left in him.
I don't know, a
Some
fucking,
things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand
just
them himself.
an
His
electronic.
future will be determined by fate.
Okay, about Fontaine, the next stop in my journey. No!
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice? As far as I know, that nation operates on a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial.
Fucking French.
It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict.
Joke's on Nahida.
Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
Okay, I've got nothing else to say.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh? You mean...
About your brother. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
But we both came from beyond the Sea of Stars. There shouldn't be any information on him in Irminsul.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your brother. Because as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all.
What?
There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
How does that make sense? How is that possible? We journeyed the Sea of Stars all our lives until we came here. How could he possibly hail from Teyvat? Things don't add up. Is there something wrong with my memories? Or is it this world has done something to him?
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
Do you have any further intel? Do you know what he's been through?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat.
Sounds similar to us.
Just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Could it be related to the Abyss?
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Descenders?
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
4th?
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Same here. I'll need some time to reflect on what you've said. Cause, yeah, no, this is how... I have so many questions. Like, this has raised more questions than answers.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate. I'm sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
Mm-hmm.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Ah! I guess we start Fontaine then? Version of Genesis. Complete other quests to continue. Oh! Well, I can't do that yet. Okay, distant encounter. Oh, it must be this. Let's see. I mean, we could do something else for a little bit. I still haven't finished the Tatar Tales or Golden Slumber. I've got so much to do. Although the quest location is currently involved in other quests, please check the details. So I'm literally not allowed to do the event. Then we have all of these things. Jesus. Okay, you know what? Let's look at astrology in the 50-year pack. Oh, I can do all Hatham's though. I'm definitely gonna have to do like all of these one day when Ghost is not busy so that we can do them together. Okay, I wanna navigate that one. Leeway. Leeway. Alright. Oh, that's why Mona's here.
Finally. I almost fell asleep waiting. As usual, my predictions are correct. You, yes you, come with me.
Are you some sort of door-to-door fortune teller? Sorry, but we're not really interested.
You're not from this world, are you?
How do you know about that?
How? Because I'm a master of true astrology. If you've no other questions, let's be off.
Oh, I'm just full of questions. For starters, who are you?
Fine. I'll exercise a little patience and explain. I am astrologist Mona Magistus, but considering that it is most rude to misremember names, I allow others to call me Mona. I am on a mission from my master to retrieve a certain box from Mondstadt. It was part of an agreement she made with a friend 50 years ago, but she isn't as spry as she used to be, so now it's up to me.
Not sure what getting some box back has to do with us. Why do you need us to come along?
Well, that's because I would also like to take on the Guardian of the Box. My master and her friend contended in the mystic arts all their lives without a clear victor. If I triumph here, then I will show myself to be superior to my master.
So you want to prove yourself, huh? So basically you want to look good. Prove yourself.
Well, I want to prove the power and status of astrology, to be precise. Now, from my predictions, I know that my master's friend has left Mondstadt, leaving her successor as the current guardian of that box. Like me, that successor must also be one who has surpassed their teacher. I must not be careless. But I would prefer to assure my victory in this contest, and upon giving it some thought, you came to mind.
But I have no idea how astrology works. How did you end up thinking of me?
The knowledge passed down to me from my master must be passed on in turn. If I were to bring my disciple to meet her, then the lead is already mine, no? And you are Mondstadt's great hero, my equal in status. So,
Since when was I your student?
come on, you don't actually have to become my disciple. You just need to act the part. There's something in it for you as well, should you come with me to get that box. Once I meet that successor and have a chance to exchange knowledge with them, I should be able to read your fate more accurately. Then I will have answers for you, even regarding such distant and foggy matters as gods and kin.
That does seem much faster than searching the land country by country.
I mean, those sound like fine conditions. I guess we'll play along.
A wise decision.
Mihoyo, those are certainly a couple of
That
shots.
said, I would like to pay a certain place a visit before we go.
Okay.
There is a small inn near Mount Tianheng that never sees a lot of business, even though its food is always great value for the money. The owner has always been good to me, so I'd like to say a farewell before I set off.
Wait, why is there a hand over here? What?
Time to scout.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are they starting to show chests on the map, or...?
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Okay, no? Why is there a hand here? I'm so confused. Wait, did it move? Did. Wait, it's because I'm on Yanfei, isn't it? Or I have Yanfei in my party.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
It's for unique, Ah! That's what you get for fucking headbutting me. Okay. Oh god, what's gonna be the fastest way to get there? Here? But it won't say no to a couple of extra, chests found. I do need to eventually go through and clear the maps. I think I've only even got one sort of close to being finished. I do have... Okay, I've got Galesong Hill finished. Windwhale Highlands almost done. Dragon Spine's almost done. Then I've got just jack shit over this way. I'm shocked that it didn't take us out here for, like, actual story stuff. Like, is this entire area side quest? Like, it looks like there's so much stuff here that should be main story.
Well, it's no wonder that an inn set up here has no business.
Mona, well, you've come at just the right time. Did you see a jade ring while you made your way here?
A jade ring. Can't say I have.
Oh, that's not good. That ring was given to me by my mother, but while my back was turned, it was swallowed up by a slime.
That should be no trouble with Mona here. She's really good at astrology.
Absolutely not. Astrology is meant to be used to gain insight into reality and observe destiny itself. It's certainly not for such mundane affairs.
But didn't you say that the owner here's been good to you?
This is a matter of pride and one's state of mind. If an astrologist thinks that their arts can solve all problems, they will be forsaken by the starry ether. Their divinations will lose the power to guide and will not be able to pierce the fog of the unknown before them. Principles are principles.
Such a powerful ability, and you don't use it to earn a living? What a shame.
Well, I was going to put up 20,000 mora as compensation, if you were willing.
20,000?
Are you alright? What's with that look on your face?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking that the person who finds that
Samba.
ring must be lucky indeed to be able to earn 20,000 mora just like that.
You're just talking about an astrologer's pride. Whatever happened to principles are principles.
Yes, of course. Still, the owner's business has had it pretty hard. It must be a truly extraordinary ring to be worth spending this much mora to find. It wouldn't be right for us to leave like this, so let's help to search for it. There may be other means we can employ besides astrology.
Oh, Paimon knows where this is going.
I know. I'll leave this one to you. This is the first mission I'm giving you as your master.
But of course, I guess it's become my business. Again.
Since it was swallowed up by a slime, maybe we can use elemental bait to lure all the nearby slimes to us. You remember the stuff we helped Master Diluc make?
Oh dear god, that was so long ago.
And Paimon actually kept a small amount.
Well done, Paimon.
Paimon's the very best partner, right?
Seems like you
Hello
already
in
have
the
a
YouTube
plan.
chat, Sambla.
We'll be back in a jiffy. The elemental bait's really strong. It will attract all the slimes in the area. Even if they're just slimes, they can be dangerous together, so we'd best prepare ourselves.
I should actually swap off of Yanfei. Yeah.
A walk would be nice.
Gather!
Beg for mercy. Right here, right now. Crush. Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Shudder. Crush.
I'm always watching.
Right here, right now, right here. Beg for mercy.
Ah!
Crush.
Heckin' water frost slimes. Here we go.
Found it! This must be the ring! It's so pretty. Paimon's sure it's worth a ton of... Paimon wasn't having any bad luck. Let's bring the ring back to Mr. Zhu.
Yeah, you were just thinking about keeping it for yourself and then selling it, Paimon. I know you. Wait, why is your name Dummy? Oh my guess, how rare? Rare? So what's your story? Farewell then. Rare? You know, getting many you around these parts being what they are, of course. I mean, aren't you concerned with what? That we might be some sort of illegal establishment? Haha, kid, please don't tell the boss I'm scaring customers away again. I see why your name's Dummy now.
That's it! That's the one! I thought it was lost forever.
You actually found it. Not bad. Mr. Zhu, you must take care of such precious things a bit better. You might not be so fortunate next time.
You're absolutely right. How would I have faced my family if I had lost the 253rd ring my mother gave me?
Huh?
Let me explain. My family owns 3 jade mines, and in order to ensure that I would be able to find myself a good wife, my mother had many jade accessories made as heirlooms. I think there might be over 500 of them.
Then why would you feel the need to set up an inn here?
Well, inheriting the family business too early unavoidably made things boring. Thank you, all the same. Here's the Mora, as agreed. Please take it.
Then I'll take it gladly.
That was quick.
But we did all the work! A disciple should act like one. How can they steal their master's thunder?
I never said I'd really be your disciple.
Exactly! Well, you need to start practicing now. If my rival is as smart as I think they are, they will figure you out in a heartbeat.
What was that rumbling sound?
Oh, right. You mustn't have eaten in days. I'm very sorry. I forgot that you have no...
That didn't happen. Forget it. Well, I suddenly feel that you have indeed contributed to our good fortune. I say we spend this money on treating you to a fine meal. If we travel north, we'll reach the Wongshu Inn. I hear the food there is really good, so let's go try it out. No need to thank me. I'm just doing as a good master should.
Did she say she was treating us? Is Paimon hearing things?
Let's go after her. There, I said it for you.
Let's go after her for good food!
Paimon. Okay, we're getting very close to pre-roll being off. So let's see about this next cutscene, and then we can run it real quick.
More speed.
Since it's Mona's treat, we can order whatever we want, right?
Of course. I am a most generous master, after all. But only if you can finish it all. Wasting food simply will not do.
Excuse me, what would you like to order?
These golden shrimp balls. As for the vegetarian bologna, what about the crab roe tofu and this salted pork soup?
These are made using large, succulent shrimp wrapped in crispy fried potatoes. They have an amazing texture.
Vegetarian abalone?
It's exactly what it says on the label. Abalone made from vegetarian ingredients. It's just as good as the real thing.
Crab roe tofu?
Though tofu could not be a more ordinary ingredient, it and crab roe are truly a match made in heaven. It's one of our specialties.
Alright, and the salted pork soup.
This is a favorite among our regulars. Bamboo shoots, meat, and ham are cooked together, creating a richly flavored soup. Pour a few spoonfuls into each bowl of rice you eat. You'll never get enough of it.
Welcome back, Nugget. I'll order them all.
All of them? We only have 3. No, 2.5 people? Isn't that too much food?
That's not how you count it. Besides, Paimon hasn't even ordered yet. Squirrelfish, Juyu chili chicken, and jewelry soup, please.
We're gonna use up
Sure.
all of
And
Mona's
is
money.
there anything else you'd like to order, ma'am?
I'd just like to ask, how much do the current dishes cost in total?
Around 20,000 mora.
Then, I'll just have some vegetarian noodles, please.
All right. A bowl of vegetarian noodles, was it? Please wait a moment. We'll serve you shortly.
The food arrives, you and Paimon gorge yourselves on a feast fit for a king.
Paimon's been thinking about something since we started eating.
Why did she only order one dish?
Is it? Because she actually doesn't have money?
I think
I
that's
heard
the
that.
case.
I said I was treating. How could I be rattled by something as mundane as Mora? An astrologist's mind is set on studying the stars. Being so easily disturbed by such banal matters would hamper my judgment. Especially the act of overly gratifying oneself using Mora. It is both vulgar and dangerous.
So, not eating the dishes we ordered is also part of an astrologist's pride? Paimon doesn't get it. But it feels kind of bad that only we got to feast.
Let me whip something up for you.
Oh, yes, we can do that. Just give us a minute. You don't use Mora to fulfill your desires, so it's fine as long as you're not buying anything, right? Let's
Look for the
go borrow
innkeeper and
kitchen
ask to
from
borrow the kitchen to make
innkeeper.
Mona a dish. Meow. Okay, let me run an ad real quick and we'll be right back.
You want to learn?
rainy. And now Nightbot is actually working, so we're going back to listening to my music. Unless you're on YouTube, then you are listening to Monster Cat? Monster Cat, yeah.
Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you.
Oh, wait.
All right. Mark my
Oh, there they are. Hello, sir.
Hello. How may I help you?
We'd like to borrow the kitchen here.
A friend of mine would like to eat a special dish. My friend would like to eat something made by me. A special
I
dish.
see. In that case, sure. As long as you prepared your own ingredients, feel free to use the kitchen. If I may, you must be well versed in the art of cooking, yes?
Of course. If I make it, it's delicious.
Talented indeed. Actually, I have a small suggestion to make. From your clothes, you're most likely not from around these parts. But since you've come to Liyue, would you like to try making Liyue-style cuisine? I have a recipe for golden crab with me. It's a Yue cuisine classic. It's crab meat that's been rolled in flour, deep fried, and then pan fried together with ginger and garlic. When you finally plate it up, the crab seems to be lying on gold.
Golden crab.
That sounds a little complicated. Learning a whole new dish from Monosake is a bit... that sounds a little complicated.
Golden crab! Golden crab!
I got it. Golden crab.
Then let's get to it. With your skills in the kitchen, this'll be a cinch.
Alright. Please tell me I have the ingredients for golden crab. Yay! Ah. Yep. Nyam.
Time to scout.
There's no need to spend all that effort on me. I'm not in dire need of food.
Yes, you are.
I am a little hungry, but it's not a big deal.
Yep.
This aroma is...
Something to go with your noodles. Your special order, ma'am.
Wow, it's incredible. Fine. Since my disciple has put in so much time and effort, I must, with great difficulty, accept.
Sure.
Oh, it's delicious. It's the most delicious thing I've eaten recently. I mean, I never knew that my disciple was this skilled. As your master, I am most comforted.
Well, as long as you're eating a full meal.
I see that it's no boast to call them Liyue's delicacies. I suppose it wasn't too much to spend all this mora on.
Well,
Nothing.
come back, Liz.
Nothing at all. Now that
Congratulations
we've eaten and
on
drank
not
our
being
fill, we should
stinky.
be off.
Stinky.
If we travel north from here, we should reach the Stone Gate, and from there we will be within the boundaries of Mondstadt. What deep mysteries shall we acquire knowledge of? I'm looking forward to it.
More speed.
You did at least miss when Nightbot was down. Wait, how to... Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Really? There we go. Alright. Oh, I got the hiccups. Yum.
Whew, that was tiring, but we're finally in Mondstadt. The quest to plumb the wondrous depths of knowledge is indeed arduous.
Paimon's not tired.
Ugh, that's because you float.
Well, it doesn't look like an astrologist is all that amazing either.
Hey,
That's
Paimon.
because you have too many unrealistic fantasies about astrology.
Are you also resting your feet here?
Who are you?
Oh, my brothers and I are all merchants. We just finished doing business in Liyue. And we're preparing to head back to Mondstadt. You look rather tired. The cart we hired will be coming in a while. What say you to coming along for the ride?
Well, I am a little tired. Do I need to pay?
No need, no need. We're already heading that way anyway.
There's no need. Now shoo, get out of our way.
Huh? Miss, is there something wrong?
Cease your pretensions, bandit. Picking up people on the road who appear vulnerable, robbing them blind once they've gotten on the cart, then taking them to some Archon-forsaken place. Is that your deal?
What are you saying? We came over here to make conversation, and this is how we're rewarded? With insults? If you don't want to get on, don't. Crazy girl.
Well then, shall I tell you now which objects you have on you that are stolen? If you have any quibbles, we can bring people to corroborate what I've said, and all will come to light. If I lose, I'll pay you 20,000 more. But if I win, then you'll be eating prison rations in Liyue Harbor tonight. How about it? If you're real legitimate businessmen, there's nothing to fear, is there?
You pushed it too far, brat. I don't know how you found out, but as long as we get rid of you, no one will have to know.
Careful, Mona. You will not touch her.
Don't fret, it's just a few bandits. You said earlier that there was nothing amazing about astrologists? Well then, this is a good time to show you what your master can do.
No.
Shut up! Vengeance will be mine!
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Beg for mercy!
Come on. Come on down here. Come on down here. Come on. Come on.
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Crush! Beg for mercy!
There we go.
What did you think? Did that satisfy your expectations?
Your combat abilities were amazing. It's impressive that you saw through those bandits.
Such things are elementary for an astrologist. Lies are worthless before astrology. Destiny and truth are written in the stars. Though it may take more time to garner the specifics, I can read the gist of a situation at a glance.
But you did hit some bumps in the road.
That's because Tevat's stars can only display the fates and truths of this world. Anything related to you becomes like a fog that even I cannot penetrate. That is why I must meet that successor. With our knowledge combined, I might be able to gain new insight into your fate.
I'm not getting my hopes up.
Whatever the case, you've got everything to gain from this trip. All right, I'm rested. Let's get this journey to Mondstadt over with.
If only we had a cart.
I thought you weren't tired.
Alright, now where are we going? Oh, literally right in front of Mondstadt. I think she's one that a lot of people have latched onto.
Are you ready? Don't shame your master now. We're about to meet that successor.
I can't tell fortunes, so I can't read the stars.
I guess. Wait, no. It won't do if you have no idea at all, even if you are a fake disciple. We have a rule that forbids us from teaching outsiders, but I suppose I could teach you.
My astrology is based on hydromancy, and as the name suggests, I use the reflections in water bodies to observe the true starry sky. Allow me to demonstrate. Watch closely now. From the present station and movement of the stars, I see. So that successor is a young, female Knight of Favonius.
Doesn't that sound like Lisa?
We will meet her here presently. Well, that's all the information we need.
That's all? I haven't had a chance to look yet.
It seems that even basic astrology can't be grasped in one go. Never mind, I'll explain in detail later. She's here.
Wow, it's you, Miss Honorary Knight. And Paimon too, you're back.
That's her. The successor to great knowledge.
I mean, Clee? There must be some mistake.
Successor?
That's right. I am the astrologist who has plumbed the depths of the ocean of stars. Surely you have long calculated my arrival as well.
An ocean of stars? What's that? Does it have fish in it?
Fish? No, don't play dumb. Is this some kind of game?
I should be the one saying that. I didn't get what you said at all.
We're getting nowhere fast.
But my predictions can't be mistaken. Well, let's make sure. Your mother's name is Alice, isn't it?
That's right. Oh, so you're Mommy's friend. But she's gone very far away.
My readings told me as much. But before she left, she must have imparted her mystical arts to you, surely.
Mystical arts? I don't get it. Mommy only taught me to make Jumpy Dumpties. So Glee's mother is the friend and rival of Mona's teacher?
Hello, Seraphim.
Yes. As well versed in astrology as she was, my master knew only astrology. Alice, on the other hand, was skilled in a great many other mystical fields.
Well, Glee's so young. So even if she'd heard this deep knowledge, she might not have understood.
Yes. It seems
Please,
she has
baby.
inherited the blood, but not the knowledge. What a miscalculation. There can be no contest like this. Yes. So before Alice left, did she tell you about a 50-year agreement and about a certain box?
Oh, I know this one. So you're here for that box. I'll look. Wait here.
Hi, Quantum.
This one. Or this one. No, it's not this one either. Ah, I remember now. I buried it together with my new treasure at Windrise.
It's a bomb again, isn't it?
Wait for me. I'll be right back.
Clee, no.
Clee, don't just run off. Don't you need the things in your pack?
I'll help her pack these things back in. You go after her. Looking at how rash she is, I worry for the box.
Oh god, can I just teleport? Yeah, I can. Take a second. Come on. Come on. Here we go.
We're here. This is it. Let's dig it up.
This has to be the work of Dendro slimes.
It can't be. I put a sign here. There's no mistake. Ah! Dendro slimes!
Yep, Dendro slimes.
We can talk later. Let's take them out first.
Nope. Yep.
Found it! It's this box. Glad it wasn't damaged in the explosions. Retrieval complete! Let's bring it back!
Okay. Fetch quests. We love them. Hi, Nugget. Hello! Thank you for the wait.
You're back at last. The wait was exceedingly dull. I had intended to read a book to pass the time, but this one was just some ridiculous diary. Nothing of note in it at all. It dropped from Klee's backpack, so I thought it might contain some ancient knowledge, but... Never mind that. So, did you find the box?
We did. It's in perfect shape.
That's wonderful! Wait a moment. Why isn't it locked? And why is it empty?
What are you watching for, baby boy?
Well, it's because I borrowed this box to store my treasures.
Borrowed?
But since you're here for the box, I took all my treasures out. That's why it's empty.
Hi, Ivan.
You
Hi,
used
Abby.
it to store your things? Then where are the original contents of the box? That's what I want.
Oh,
What you
you
doing,
want the
Nugget?
thing that used to be in the box? You should have said so.
You haven't broken it, have you?
No, it's not broken at
Yeah,
all.
it is.
It's the book in your hand.
What? This. So this book, this diary, is that Hag's... It's her diary from 50 years ago? The thing she wanted back after 50 years was the dark history of her youth? I'm finished. No wonder that old woman said I should not look at it no matter what, or she'd rip me to shreds.
Okay.
Am I in trouble?
No, Klee, no, you're not.
It was you who said you wanted the box. You didn't say anything about the thing inside. I don't know anything. I'm leaving. Bye.
There's no point in getting mad at Klee.
Well, if you don't say anything,
How's Genshin going? It's going! We finished the Sumeru quest and now I'm sad.
Astrology can see through all lies. You've seen it yourself. After having spent all my Mora to come to Mondstadt, not only have I gained no knowledge, but now I can't return. How did it come to this?
That's so sad. Maybe you could forget
It was
everything in that book and
good.
then go
And
back.
I won by boys.
That's too difficult. And even if I wanted to stay in Mondstadt, it would be...
Too expensive?
Yes. I mean, no. You really have no way with words.
Well, then you'll just have to go back and face your master.
Stop talking about it. I guess I'll just have to stay in Mondstadt temporarily. Once that old crone's reached the end of her days, I'll be free.
Does that really count as temporary?
But what will I do about my astrology research? No, wait. I don't even have a place to stay.
About that, we can go ask Catherine at the Adventurers Guild. Let's see if she can help.
The Adventurers Guild? Ah, right. You can do commissions for them in exchange for... You know what I mean, don't you?
Apex Burn has really hit now? Oh no. Like gas to the fire? Like, are you enjoying it or is it... Nope. That was always the plan.
Oh, thanks. Never mind, it's nothing.
Nopers? That didn't answer my question. Big Nopers energy? Oh, okay. Yeah, I just, Right now, competitive FPS games are just not my jam.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to
Like,
the
I'm really
Adventurers
enjoying
Guild.
Lethal Company and just, like, other stuff like that.
Thank you for
First daily
completing
commission. Okay.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. I see. I understand the situation. There is a magic laboratory in Mondstadt that has been sealed by some unknown person. Although we have a few specialists who could break the seal, they all have their own labs and aren't that interested in the matter. I believe that if the astrologist you mentioned can break the seal, the owner of that house wouldn't mind if she stayed there.
I think she can. I'll take her to go have a look.
All right. Then allow me to tell you where the house is.
You just want to get back into Monster Hunter after scrims this weekend? It's probably gonna be back to Apex break. Or at least I'm assuming MH is Monster Hunter.
More speed.
Once Zoro has his PC, I'm planning on playing a lot of Monster Hunter.
The person who placed the seal is by no means simple. Breaking the seal by force is nigh on impossible. Interesting. I suppose it's worth using.
You never
an
finished
astrology
Iceborne?
on.
Well,
Let me see.
if you would like to play
I see.
some
So I'll be first.
Monster Hunter,
And then you.
you get no time yourself in the future. Uh-huh.
All right.
I
it's
thought you
open.
wanted Fox's time.
Holy moly, that's amazing!
You gotta relearn how to play.
Now
I
we
do
just need
too.
to go back to Catherine and you'll be able to stay here.
You might even
No
stream
need,
it?
no need.
Ooh.
You have my utmost thanks.
You are.
Oh, I'm Goth, the owner of this house. I passed by the Adventurers Guild a while back, and Catherine told me about the matter. I never thought this
Longsword's
troublesome seal would
main
be
in
dispelled
world
so
because
quickly.
Glade fell off after
Does that mean I
Rise.
can stay here?
Of course, of course.
More
The
reasons why I
facilities
enjoy
inside
being a
were
bow
just
main. I don't
being
have to worry
left
about all
there
y'all's
anyway.
nonsense.
I would be glad to have someone make use of them. To express my thanks, I shall rent this building to you at the lowest possible price.
Rent? I didn't hear anything about rent, and I helped out too.
Yes, of course, I understand. I am most thankful to you for that.
You
So
miss
rest
being in Menace with
assured
the
that I will
Gunlance.
give you the best rates.
I mean,
Paimon thinks Mona's misunderstood something.
This might be her. This might be her best option. Save a little here, scrimp a little there, and you'll be fine.
I guess I don't have any other choice. I'll rent this place.
Great! Then we are agreed. I will go prepare the documentation. Please wait here.
Thanks for your help. Also, well,
Tax has just
I'm
learned a
very
different
sorry,
weapon.
but I won't be able to
I
do what
dare
I
you.
agreed to help you with just yet. Without the necessary tools and without new knowledge, it will take me some time to see your destiny clearly. But I promise that I'll do a reading for you first thing once I'm ready.
Guess you gotta keep working at it then.
Yes. I don't really know what to do, but I'll do my best.
You think you stuck with this with Jax?
I wish you both safe travels.
Twin blade art
As for
time.
me, I need to think of the
I love
future
dual
as
blades.
well.
How is she gonna make a living if she doesn't use astrology to make money? Maybe we should come back and check on her once in a while. It would really be bad if she fainted from hunger in there.
To be continued. Dual blades is like using a blender? Yes. It's like being a blender. With dual blades, you're a blender. With glaive, you're an attack helicopter. With bow, you're a bitch baby. Do you remember kaboomies, or do you remember swapping your weapon from one to another? Caveman! So late from the raid, SMH. At least you're a cute bitch baby, exactly. No, can I only make 5 of whatever at a time? Oh. Yes, hello, Nugget? Where did my dog go? You can't get into the ranged weapons, especially since Glaive became a good ranged weapon if you just pelt him with dust. Kaboom's mostly canisters for reloading too. Yeah, that's probably gun lance then. I like bow. I hunted most things. I started out on dual blades and hunted most things that way. Hi, baby. Welcome back. What are you looking for? Come here. Come here. Nugget. Hello, Nugget. You're looking so bewildered at the carpet. I promise the red dot isn't on the carpet anymore. It's not gonna be on the carpet until we can fix to make you stop peeing on my floor. Okay. Tell me the thing that will make me cry. Is that a nugget? It is a nugget. Alright, You want to get back into the game, to be honest? You've not finished it? I mean, this would be a good chance. I do really want to get back. I want to rerun the game, basically, with people. I don't really want to have to, like, go from...
Here's a cheers for being my #1 watched streamer on this year Twitch recap. Been a really fun ride and can't wait to see whatever bullshit I can get into with one of my bestest friends. Love you a ton, Mori Zorox, Zora love.
I'm so glad that, like, so many people had me as their most watched streamer. Like, that means a whole heckin' lot. I really hope that I can actually bring you guys more content and do more stuff more consistently. I really need to... So I've got my NAS set up, right? And I really need to bug a couple of folks that can help me go through all of my clips and, like, go, yeah, these are good ones, no, these aren't good ones, and just yeet the ones I don't need. Actually beat Toast and Sin, funny enough. To be fair, I probably stream more often than they do. I think the only person that I've seen that streams consistently enough from your friend circle is Faynir. Sometimes I'll catch her streams before I start streaming myself. But then usually you're asleep. I know your schedule. You need to snag Faynir again? Eee. Okay, I want to go beat up a terror shroom so I can beat it up again later. What? I'm not saying it's a bad thing, I just know that you're normally asleep during those hours. Long lurk sessions and Toaster's chat. Eee. Faynir is a very good bean. If I was still playing Overwatch, I would ask her to play with me, but I'm not playing Overwatch anymore. Like, at all, ever again.
Right here. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Crush! Stabilize. Shudder! Freeze to the core! Beg for mercy. Right here. Emerge. Crush. Beg for mercy. Good grief.
I will have order.
Part of me kind of considered, like, playing Overwatch again since I'm, like, more stable on my meds, but then I'm like, that's still playing Overwatch.
Right now.
And I haven't heard anything from, like, people who even still enjoy Overwatch about me wanting to play it again. Thank you for the follow!
Beg for mercy.
Oh.
Crush. Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy.
Is Valorant still an option?
Emerge right now.
Potentially I need to get back into it, but right now I'm just like any and all like PvP games I'm kind of not keen on.
Shudder.
Okay. Why are you only good on the energy recharge? Your attack. Let's see, can I level Kalei again? What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing. I have to go run through the forest again and pick up the mushrooms! I might have to bribe Ghost to let me come steal her mushrooms. And her scarabs. Like, Sino's getting there. I do have enough for this, but I still need to go fight the frickin' Regisfine a couple more times. Magua has been the experience of getting screwed by pay to win. Oh god. Yeah, I've heard that a lot of people are not happy about Magua. Like, he sounds like he's been a very pay-to-win character. I'm so angry at this stupid cube. I'm so fucking angry at it. Just like, hey, do you want to, like, fight an enemy that is Dendro, but then you need Dendro to, you want a nugget to farm with? He got nerfed this week, though? Nice. I am probably gonna skip back to doing story. I just wanted to fight this asshole so that I have more things for Kalei. So that I can go fight the Dendro Cube so I can get things for fucking Kaveh! Alright, I don't know if I don't know if I should go ahead and get into... Well, no, this is not the, Is this gonna immediately take... Let's just go see, let's just go see. You can just bring the heat up. I will absolutely let you come beat up that cube. Apparently he was weak in, like, the test servers, and then got mega buffed to be a demon. Of course. I do want to, like, I want to do a set day where it's like, hey, come invade my world and help me beat things up. I have been doing a lot better, though. Like, yes, this is Sound of Silence except Portal. What you doing, Nugget? You just, like, feel fur against my leg. Hello. Silly boy. Silly boy. Hello. You comfy right there? I'm gonna have to move that power strip so you're not supposed to. Okay, cool. Close back over. I mean, I might just grab your hands at you after I do a little bit more story. I just don't know how entertaining it is to watch me go beat stuff up with people. Mostly because, like, right now my brain is just, like, very head empty or just want to vibe instead of I need to talk while I'm on stream. Oh, but Mercy, before you get started, dumb question. Do we have any main story shit that happens up here, or is this just an area that's all side quests? Do you need me to come over and do the talking? No, I'll be okay. It's just brain is currently just either ships or puppy. That's all that's there. Ships and puppy dog. So main story happens there. Thank God! Because I was running through this area and I just like, since I just got done with stuff in Sumeru, I'm like, what the fuck happens up here? Because like Taningi Hollow in particular is like, what the actual fuck? Understandable, have a nice day. Give you puppy, you want to play with Nugget? Nugget will get lots of play when he stops peeing on my floor.
Who's on a journey to all corners of Teyvat, right?
Because he might run after a laser pointer like a cat does, and I absolutely do want to do a stream where we like have a webcam up to show that.
I have a
lot of world quests though. Okay,
from
that's fine.
Another Outlander. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim. So, what address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him.
You get bored too
Really,
easily?
he got me good.
There's so much
count
stuff
myself
to do
very
though.
lucky that I ran into you here.
Great. Well, let me see the letter. Let me see this letter. I'm really curious who could have sent it.
Of course, here it is. All yours.
Come on, Paimon wants to have a look too.
Kaya! It's been a while. How have you been? I heard that the two of you are traveling in Sumeru, and I happen to be in Port Ormos on official business. Lately, I've been stopping by Jafar Tavern for a drink or two every afternoon. If luck's on my side and this letter successfully reaches you, come to me then and we can catch up on old times. We'll see it as a fated encounter. The games just don't click. I mean, I get that.
Hiya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him pretty well.
Yeah, I can't say I'm hugely surprised. This is definitely Kaya's style. I guess, okay. What is it about these type of games that don't click? Is it just the game in general? Or what are you looking for in particular?
From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us.
It's the gameplay.
He's just being sneaky.
Well, I'll say for Honkai, you know, there's not much if you don't like turn-based combat, but with Genshin, the combat is actually really deep. Like, there's different things with like animation canceling and dash canceling, jump canceling, and just like getting things down to a precise like movement thing. That it sounds to me very much how like some fighting games do. So it might be that you just need to get onto the deep side of combat and not the shallow end of combat where I am. But that is all dependent on if you want to try to do that shit. Alright, no harm done. It'll be nice to catch up with them.
Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends.
Man, I wish I had some pork belly.
He hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
What is that emote? Rerun Genshin, okay. Wine-scented letter, of course. Where in the fuck is the tavern? I guess I just need to wait for time to pass. Okay, wait. It said between 16 and 18. Okay. You fall apart from Genshin and Honkai every once in a while, then you get back into them? Yeah. You're just waiting for Zenless Zone right now? Oh, I am too.
Kaya should be at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
Oh, it is that one. You're so sad you didn't get into the beta test. Me too! I really wanted to, like, actually play it. I'm like, come on. Come on. Kaya! Although, Zora, have you seen their
I'll
new
have
character?
something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. That's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler.
The animation is insane.
Looks like the gods smile upon me
She's
after
just
all.
not my style,
And come
but...
now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
This teaser... If you care about the story, then don't watch it, but if you don't care about the story... If you say so, we've missed you too.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her?
Uh-huh, very believable. You terrified? I don't buy it.
The truth
Okay,
is,
Zola.
I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Hey! Using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain!
I'm guessing you've been to Sumeru before?
Oh? What makes you say that?
You came to Sumeru all on your own, so you must be quite familiar with the place.
Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
And? Do continue.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Don't worry about it.
Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some
Yeah, this was
level.
the,
And my roots?
Katie and
They're
Apricot
in
cover.
Conria,
Or Katie
which
and
is
Fruit.
said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru.
Conria.
And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo, and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you.
Speaking of Conria, how much do you know about it?
Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder, Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to keep me alive. As well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things. The thought that I might be able to actually live a happy life there must have been the icing on the cake. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss.
Daneself?
Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Huh?
The Abyss Order?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been.
I trust you, Kaya.
Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You know the Daneself VA, but why?
You don't
Who's
really
the VA?
trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
Yuri Lowenthal.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But
still
can a
so
person
hot.
truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen.
She said Alberich founded the Abyss Order? I thought my sibling was the founder.
Well, I suspect that they call your brother their prince, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if he was the
You don't even
founder,
play
he'd be the
Genshin!
king, right?
So what do you plan to do here in Sumeru?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan. We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
God, that was so long ago. So you've got a new lead.
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from
You
erosion.
did at one point? Okay,
But while
okay.
I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your brother. He mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together.
All the way back then? So that was already a thing several centuries ago.
Apparently so.
An infant,
I
a
was
baby,
also
a
quite surprised
child.
when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that he mentioned back then.
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in a Vidya forest then.
Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No. Now is not the time.
Are you concerned about the Abyss Order? Are we waiting for the perfect moment?
No, it's just... I'm still waiting for my drink.
The man has priorities! I love Dane. Holy shit. Okay, no. Oh, here. And then down. Oh, I need to run it out. I'll be right back. Hello? Nick. Oh, hold on, let me turn back on. Fuck. I mean, I don't think that you can actually read that text, but the thought's there.
More speed.
Oh, yeah.
Emerge.
Mushroom, 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 mushroom. Nope, fuck you. Call my nerds. That's my hand after her. Why does this like... This is like a little cabana hideaway, what the fuck? Dane should take us on a little cabana hideaway vacation.
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
What about it? It looks pretty normal.
Yay!
Was it like this hundreds of years ago too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
I can't remember when I picked Genshin up for the first time.
A field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was grown here.
You're fine.
It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
Can we knock?
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area.
Oh god, my
We should be
shoulder
able
itches
to
so
enter
bad.
without incident.
If you say so. Well, you lead the way then, Dane.
Your headset died. No! Hopefully just because of dead battery and not died. Zoro is stinky.
Huh. So there really isn't anyone home. Ugh, this place is so dusty.
You're a cow and a wolf.
No one's lived here in years.
What do you mean you're not
Investigate
stinky?
carefully. We mustn't miss a single detail.
This bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person would want to live here?
Even after you shower, there would be wet dog smell.
Can't be all that comfortable.
What do you mean, Zoro?
There's a box over here.
Oh, yeah, it
Why
was.
don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off.
You sure are going places with your paranoia.
Huh? This is a mirror. It's broken too. Was this a makeup box?
Just a regular mirror.
That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret. Especially after Dane talked this place up.
He didn't talk this place up, Paimon.
Hey, look! It's a bowl!
Please,
Guess whoever
please.
used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Oh, so it's a medicine bowl? Seems you're right. You've got a good nose on you, Dane.
I want to get back into it so bad. There's
Can
so
you
much
believe
for
it?
me to do.
Christmas. Less than 2 weeks away. Oh man, that was pretty fast, huh guys? Christmas. 2 weeks away. Oh, also, insert something about 2 years in here.
My memories
You
are quite
can.
foggy,
Thank you
but
so
my
much for the 2
subconscious and
years,
instincts both assert
darling.
that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
Really? That's when it's going to go into public domain?
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
It's a guess? Oh my god. That needs to be so much shorter.
Monsters? Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. He's in surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
Nope. Ow.
Beg for mercy.
Nope. Somebody heard you.
Allow me!
Flood of frost. Crush.
Oh. Oh, get back here.
Beg for mercy.
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines. I might be a while. You should wait for me here.
What? You're going alone? You better not be trying to keep some secret from us.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it. Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then. Good thing there's a bonfire over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry.
The official port for Bloodborne to PC is when you become a billionaire? Yes. So get the fuck on that, Zoro. I don't know if I need to have a fire character in the party for this or not, so...
Next time, be sure...
You and Paimon make a fire, and before you know it, night settles in. Night sets in.
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you.
Well, freeloading comes more naturally to you than most.
Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines.
No, Zoro, that's the thing. Once you become a billionaire, you just pay for people to do all the work.
We came together, but now
And you
it's back to
profit
just
off of
being
them.
the two of us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions
There are
it,
no ethical billionaires.
we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we? So don't take this the wrong way or anything, but do you ever get tired of Paimon being around?
You make my day every day, Paimon.
Oh, you stop it! Now you're embarrassing, Paimon. So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your brother? The stars?
We'd gaze at the stars just like this, and then we'd point to the planets we wanted to visit.
Wow.
We traveled through the universe, always side by side. We saw all manner of hope and despair.
Hi, Nuggets. Have
Hello, my little nuggety boy. You gonna get back underneath my blanket again? Or are you gonna lay down somewhere else? This is the first time we've ever been separated. If nothing else, I just want to know what happened.
Yeah, Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why, it's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly
there you
Principles,
go.
and you too, Teyvat.
Wait, really? That's so funny. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles, and you too to that.
You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, cause if you're sad, Paimon will be too.
Don't worry about it, Paimon. Thank you, Paimon.
Alright. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up.
Well, that's a first. Paimon not going to bed before me?
Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you for once.
Good night then, Paimon.
Nighty-night. Go on, shoo! Off to sleep!
Aww. Memories of your sibling fill your mind as you fall soundly asleep. This is why Zoro smells. Are we gonna play through our dream?
Time to wake up. The sun has risen.
Hi, Dane. Dane?
What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you? All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
Huh? Are you going back into the forest? How did I sleep till morning? Why didn't Paimon wake me up to switch shifts? Hang on a moment. Where is Paimon anyway? I feel like I remember Dane coming over. Did Paimon go into the woods with him, seeing how I hadn't woken up yet? Whatever the case, it looks like it's just me here for now. Guess it's time to stretch my limbs and have a look around. Yeah, there's some trauma tear stains. Okay, bye. Wait, did that noise come from inside the house? Paimon, is that you? No reply. I should go inside and check.
Halt! What do you think you're doing?
You startled me.
This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Begone!
Whoa, just calm down. I'm only here to look for my traveling companion.
Your travel companion? You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night?
Kick the old man? Not yet.
Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes.
But hello, Vale. I thought so. Still, I don't know if I can trust this person's word just yet. So you mean to say that you were nearby last night?
What business is that of yours? All you need to know is that I claimed this place first, and what I do here
You'll
is
roast
none
him.
of your concern. Do I make myself quite clear? Leave.
I will kick your ass. There's something strange about this person. I need to find out what he's hiding.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I don't think I'll have much luck trying to find my companions in the woods. I think I'm better off waiting here for them to come back.
If you must, suit yourself. I've been observing you, and you don't look like
the way he
a
talks.
forest ranger, nor someone from the academia. Still, I'm warning you
No
Stab me his eyes.
funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please.
I'm no villain, nor will I pretend to be a saint.
Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in.
May I join you? I was out here all night. I'm cold.
You... Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand?
Got it.
Come on then.
I just don't feel like hearing you talk anymore. Hilly churl? A hilly churl? Why do you keep a hilly churl at home?
Mind your own business. And don't worry, he isn't aggressive. How could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired or cold.
You're from Conria, aren't you?
Huh? You know Conria? Who are you, exactly? And how do you know I'm from Conria?
I've met others from Conria. Your clothes, your eyes.
Do you worship a god, traveler?
I follow no god, though I count some of them as my friends.
Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida, and you are correct. I was once Conrian. I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct. And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies.
That sounds a little too black and white, spoken like a true Conrian.
That may be. But the fact is that...
The chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the Cataclysm.
This wretched curse of immortality...
Hi, baby boy, did I wake you up?
Who knows how
I
long
need
I
to.
must continue to suffer like this.
What is the curse of immortality exactly? I take it that's how you survived for so long.
The curse. It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods. We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release. All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay.
Not me thinking about the Xian Zhao. So Ida is just like dating someone who bears the curse of immortality. So why did some of the people turn into hilly churls, and while you were afflicted by this curse instead?
Because although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us, the gods placed the curse of immortality. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters.
So who is this hilly churl to you?
He is Kari Bear, my illegitimate son. How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but It was once a matter of unspeakable shame. I was a noble of Conria, by blood, but I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. And then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight. Caribert faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. All due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it. After all that, he turned into a hilichurl right before my very eyes. I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him.
What happened to his mother?
She was. We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it.
I'm sorry. I know this must cause you great pain.
It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Caribert.
What do you plan to do now? What do you plan to do?
Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Caribert, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined.
I mean, I guess the game's gonna make me. Nope.
Over here.
A crafting bench? What are you gonna use this for?
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Caribert here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here. One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind.
Recover his clarity of mind? When we were in the chasm, Dane said that the curse could not be undone. Is recovery really possible?
I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania.
You might need to take a dose too.
Work.
Where did you hear of this?
I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. I mean, since this medicine requires the power of the Seven to work. In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it.
You know, there must have been a reason it was banned. It sounds dangerous.
What other choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do, huh? The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now?
Thank you for the head pats. Wait. Did I not close the... God damn it. Yep. There we go. Keep forgetting to hit that button. Alright, don't get too worked up. I understand no matter what, you have to try.
Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long. Yeah. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine.
You're in
My
dire need of some
hands
kind of
don't
help.
have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. Oh, thanks to this curse of immortality.
No, that's just arthritis, my dude.
To start with, take this ingredient.
A mushroom? I've never seen a mushroom of this kind before.
Also, do you have any of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru roses.
And they're not actually roses. I picked some before, yes.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, in that case, we have everything we need. This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps.
Hi, Foxy! Alright. Can mushrooms really grow in a field like this? Give me 2 seconds. There we go. Okay. Cancel. Alright. Nameless taboo medicine of the royal court. I'm announcing that you're still here without the usual chaos. I appreciate it. I always appreciate when y'all hang around.
Oh, splendid. Let me see. In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustrations.
I would assume so.
The moment has finally arrived. Curse it.
Excuse me?
No! We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine. I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its restorative effects. Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven.
I understand your reluctance. Since he needs the God of Wisdom powers, should I get Nahida to help? Forget it. I hates gods. It could complicate things. I'll just do it his way.
Bring the medicine with you.
Oh. Me. Me. I just wanted to be lazy. Oh well, it's not too bad.
Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing? God of Wisdom! Look at me! I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before you. You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has. God of Wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul. My son,
unfortunate soul.
Carabers. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads, then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God. I beg of you.
I may not know the whole truth behind the cataclysm, but the people of Conria have truly suffered. Why could Conria and the Seven not coexist in peace?
I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day. Let's go.
I don't like that saying that. I don't. Things will get better. I don't know if I actually believe that. Have to walk! And I'm going the wrong way. God, sorry. I shouldn't be this tired. Although I guess this is technically about 5 hours to stream over what I played before and now. Yum. Oh, I do think I'm gonna put some treats up for Nugget on Throne soon if anybody is interested in buying the puppy dog something.
Caribert?
The Hilly Trails seem almost lifeless. Its reaction to everything are incredibly weak.
Well, we've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it.
With your help, Ida feeds the newly made medicine to the Hilly Trail.
Caribert, it's me. It's your father. Caribert.
Anything?
Caribert, please say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Caribert? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Caribert. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please.
I had to stop. It didn't work.
Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself.
You woke up so early today? I saw that you got the stuff done for the banking, right? Calm down, Ida. There might be other reasons why it didn't work.
Other reasons? What do you mean?
Such as, who knows, perhaps the dosage was too low, or maybe it takes a full course of treatment.
Huh. You really think so?
You have to exhaust all options.
Give up? No, never. And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100, what difference does it make? I do not lack for time.
That's the spirit. To have infinite time yet no hope can only be called torture.
Let's
Nice!
go. We'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible.
Where did you get those mushrooms from anyway?
I grow them in that field.
Wait, in a field? Like a crop?
The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it. There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from
Hi,
there
Kai.
around 2 in the afternoon. I'll be
I don't know
here
if you want this
watching
one.
Colin
He's psycho and not
Once
in the
you're
fun
back,
way.
I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms.
Got it.
Good. Then please head over when the time comes.
Time passes quickly. Before you know it, it is 2 in the afternoon. He's from Conria. So he's got eyes reminiscent to Dane's self. We've also seen in this mission. And Kaya. Come on, Winky. Here we go. Little bluebird. Oh, there are no uppy spots. I want to cry. Oh, I also feel like I need to sneeze. Ugh. Besides yawn. Yeah, I'd completely forgotten about that until we started this mission. There's so much about this game that I've either forgot or I actually haven't gotten to. Come on. There we go. God, I wish that I could. Also, you did it wrong.
Ah, you're back. Coribear's condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't responding. Anyway, give me the water.
Alright, clicky, submit, clicky. Ida carefully waters his field.
I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house.
Of course.
Understand? Ah, good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
Unfortunate. Maybe Celestia? Maybe. Monsters and so many of them. Looks like they're coming for this field. Does watering the field somehow attract the monster? Better fend them off. Nope.
Shudder! Right now. Right now. Crush!
Yeah. Not offhand. Oh no. Oh, why are you so high up?
mercy.
Yeah, he's under my feet. You get to babysit your sister's dog and cat for like 2 weeks? Oh my gosh.
Right here, right now. Beg for mercy.
So you will have a puppy to snuggle.
Crush.
Oh, okay.
Shudder. Crush.
There we go.
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it.
You don't like Ida? I don't either. Ida spreads the fertilizer evenly. Before long, the elemental energy within the starts to take off.
Pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method.
Okay.
Beg for mercy.
Wait, can I make this?
Wait.
Firm. Ida, the medicine's ready.
Oh, sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander. I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again.
But though the curse denies you even this, you still have Carrie Bear.
I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. And now, for the final step. Back to the Statue of the Seven.
Alright, well, back to the statue.
Time to scout.
We're here. Let's begin. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Cory Bear!
What? He left the house?
Oh no! He must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice. Come on! We have to catch up with him!
I mean, are we sure that that's him? Just saying, all the hilly trails kind of look the same. Just saying. He doesn't have the bandage on the arm either.
That's not Cory Bear.
There's no silk scarf around his arm.
Right. Cory Bear's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker
Give me
of
just a few
sorts.
minutes.
My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? This decrepit body of mine.
Still, this hilly trail, there's something strange about it.
Yes. doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking in that direction. Where could it be going?
No idea. Let's go have a look.
Yes. The more we know about Hilly Churls, the better.
I mean, I guess. Oh. I had an issue against Sona. Oh my gosh.
Did it go in here? Well, let's head in.
Okay. That's gonna start a thing. I need to go help my mom for a minute, and I'll run an ad while I'm doing that, and I'll be right back.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Sorry about that. Nugget needed to go out to pee, so I did that while I was up. Alright, where are you gonna go, baby boy? Where are you gonna settle down? You gonna get back under my legs? He loves to be, like, right underneath my chair, right under my legs, and I'm over here going, please, for the love of God, don't let me roll over you. Please. Okay. Hello? Oh, and he left.
What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before.
Look, what are those hilly churls doing? Traditional resting place of those who tempt fate. Chair wheels are not going to be kind, exactly.
Huh. It looks like they're, worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's only one way to find out.
The air here in this creepy scene is eerily familiar. Lamenter at Fate's End. If we walk past them, are they gonna go aggro? Or are they just gonna... You know, they really don't care about us. I like that this lets you swap around your party setup, because Yanbei, I'm sorry. I need Geodaddy. This looks like the Abyss.
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
He's right behind one of the chair wheels. That's the worst
Osmanthus
spot.
wine tastes the same as I remember.
Nope. Well,
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Crush. Yeah. Shudder. Yeah.
This is order. Gather.
I condemn you. More speed.
did I finally get my... Oh, thank God. What? Yeah, no, it is, but, I mean... Okay, I'll figure it out. Yeah. Extremely urgent. Give me a second, I need to see what on earth this is. Make your video unboxing? No. Oh, that's the, okay. Okay, cool. Well, hello, Nugget. My little nuggety boy, where are you? I'll pull the blanket around. He's so cute. He's so cute. Okay. Yum. Oh, hello. Guess we can't go back, but yum. I think Nugget just got a little bit more comfortable. Okay.
Right here. Right now. Right here. Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine.
Okay, pick this up. Oh, they're going through the door? Stopping in front of it. Yeah, I guess they are going through the door then. Ah, okay, so I have to unlock things before it'll let me in there.
More speed.
Okay. Okay, then how do I get in there to that one? Do I have to just go through the door? Hi, Liz! Boooooooys, you okay?
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down, or gravity itself?
Managed to doze off.
Oh yes, I'll teach you all right.
Well, I'm glad that I can be
Mark
that
my words.
comfy. There's that one open. Ugh.
Seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Hey, nothing wrong if you need a little eat. Yep. There we go. Oh. Can't help it. You've got a good voice to fall asleep to. I'm glad. Except for when I'm being loud about, you know, video game stuff. Nope. Thank you for the hat, Ivan. Oh, hello.
Halt, humans! Fate has not granted you the right to enter this place.
Are you sure about that? The Abyss Herald? No, he doesn't look like someone from the Abyss Order.
Do you insist on an audience?
Maybe.
Very well. Then I grant you.
That's not really often, though. I feel like that's more often than not, but I guess it isn't. I just need to get better about having a continuous, like, stream of consciousness. Oh, fuck.
Eye for an eye.
Can I not be trapped behind him, please, video game?
Winter is
I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now. Right here. Crush. Ha. Rest and rebuild. Shudder. Ha. Emerge. Right here. Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core.
Oh, God.
Stabilize. I will have order.
I did that out of order, but that's fine.
Right now. Shudder. Crush.
Actually...
Emerge.
Oh, God.
Shudder.
Ow.
Crush. Right now. Right here. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Shudder. Crush.
God, you're so annoying. Have some more Apex streams? Yeah.
He was
Terrifying? I've seen similar characters before.
He was a perfect being. I'm in awe.
Huh?
He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly
Alright, keep it in your
mesmerizing.
pants.
And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined.
You have unconventional tastes.
Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and
Jose!
more
Hello!
excited.
I really don't like this dude, like, at all. Not one bit. So... Oh, that still is an Abyss Herald. No, telling it to the guy on the screen, not to you. Hi, Ghost! We just fought the Abyss Herald in this area. We're on the quest with Ida, who's weirding me the fuck out. I feel like we're gonna find out that he was just experimenting on Hilly Charles and that wasn't actually his son. Do I want some company?
I think we've made it to the end.
What is that thing? Wrapped in chains, hanging in midair, emanating a sinister aura. There's no mistaking it. It's just like the defiled statue. Hello?
Hi. I'm gonna let this scene
Okay. So it does have something to do with the Abyss Order. And these worshipping hilly trolls remind me a little too much of the Grand Thief. Ida, this place is bad news. We've got to go. Ida?
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for a power that you covet?
Whose voice is that? It must be coming from right inside my head. Can't Ida hear it?
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner.
Interesting wording. A sinner?
You are like a flower, born in sin.
Won't you shake a poor sinner's hand?
I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you.
I like that it's called voice inside the head and not, you know, your head or anything else. Sinister auras are purple, Morian is sinister. Exactly.
I'll be
And I
right
shall
back.
shed a tear
I'm gonna
at
grab
the
some.
end of time,
Sorry.
as I gaze back upon your life.
Who in the world are you? What do these words mean? There's my scratchy stick. Is that why Mori is so cool? The voice, it's gone. Ida?
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps.
Are you alright now?
I am. I feel good In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar.
Something's not right about this place. We need to get out of here. Here, please. There we go.
Oh, is that so? All right, as you wish.
It is a ghost. She will be back in a minute. We leave the ominous cave and return to Ida's house.
Cory Bear! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay!
Don't we still need to go to the Statue of the Seven? Why are we back here?
I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me. You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective.
That sounds like a ridiculous idea, but if you insist.
I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options.
Another dose of medicine is administered to the hilly troll.
Cory Bear.
Papa?
Cory Bear! Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh, Cory Bear, my dear son!
Interesting. I can't believe it, I'm stunned.
You see? It worked! Cory Bear can speak again!
Where's Mama?
Mama is... Cory Bear, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes, yes. Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes, this is what this feeling is. How do you feel, Cory Bear? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. Wait. My body! What happened to me? Is this me? Papa? What's happened to me?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world.
This quest
There's
killed
no
me.
more Conria here.
Same.
No more home. But, do you know what that means? No more
Good night,
red
Samba.
sky. No more end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
I can't believe you caught up to me in quests. I can't get over this.
No, of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm.
Rest well,
That
Sombra.
means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Did you enjoy this quest? It gave you full
Yes.
Battle Alchemist
Really?
vibes? Yeah.
You have only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better. Oh, and you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa. I won't.
You can't just tell somebody that.
Yeah, you really can't. Father and son talk for a long while. Ida seems to be a changed man.
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a
It's
waste
something.
of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool.
Just wait.
Never before have
But
I
wait, there's
humiliated
more.
myself
Oh
like
God.
that. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption.
It was like a
But the
sham
god
wow
we
commercial.
saw in that cave. Now, that was a truly mighty god. Nothing like one of the Seven.
Okay.
That wondrous power, it was truly enchanting. Surely that must have been the reason I bowed down. Now then,
Silver
after
honey
one
nut
beseeches a
freaking
god,
straight. Damn it.
and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion? Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes.
But Ida, that was not a god. That was a sinner.
A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about
Now
me.
we know it's a dude.
How
This is
dare
like a-
you utter such
They're non-binary. Get
blasphemy?
out of here.
You and I have both witnessed his
I'm just here to
divine
give him a hard time
power.
because I don't like this
When
guy.
has the Seven worked a miracle like
So,
this before? Never. He is a god, mightier
Squint,
than
right?
they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous!
Called
No
himself a
matter.
sinner.
Believe what you will, you cannot shake my faith. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Fine. You go ahead. Guess what?
Chicken butt?
No, I finally have my debit card.
Oh my god.
It just took me like 2 months.
Better late than never.
You- Fine, go ahead, right? Ida's experience has decently affected him. Not that he was particularly stable to begin with, but this religious fervor is something else. That's gonna be you? Mm-hmm. You would remove this man's right femur for free?
I agree.
Yeah, I guess I better catch up with him anyways. There are monsters everywhere. I can't stand by and let him fall into their hands.
I hated. Not that I hated this quest. It just yeah.
Yeah, no, this is heavy shit.
It gets worse. But wait, there's more.
Oh god.
Jam wow.
Accomplishing adulting things feels nice? Yeah.
I agree with this.
Me, once I finally do my
Time to
taxes. Hate fucking doing them, but you gotta do them. That really didn't drop anything. Okay, game.
Yeah, during some, I've noticed lately that if you're doing like an event or like a storyline like this, sometimes it won't drop stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's like a intentional or like a oopsie doodles.
Probably unintentional. You're not ready to do your own taxes? Yeah.
No, it's fine. That is a lie, sir. You do have to do them because they like to say hello to you 10 years down the road, and you're like, wait, didn't I? And if you don't have that, man,
It is not a good time.
no.
Cat, hello. We cannot abide by tax evasion. You slept good. I'm glad you got sleep.
Oh, man, I slept like a bag of potatoes last night.
Yeah.
Me, I'm gonna keep texting you. Me, passes stuff.
Yeah, no, you like immediately fell asleep, and I'm like, oh, okay.
I felt so bad. I was like, ah, and then bleh. Goodbye.
Don't feel
God.
bad.
It was so nice to sleep, though.
Hey, you have been sick, and you have needed the sleep so bad.
I wanted to do one reply. Me.
Nope, not allowed.
No.
Everyone's getting this good sleepies, and that makes you happy. I really hope that I get the good sleep tonight. Every choice has a consequence. I would rather not go to jail. And have to...
Or have my wages garnished, or have a lien on things. I've already am looking at my hospital bill, and I'm just laughing a little bit, you know. Fuck my guys.
I'm still shocked that they haven't even gotten you the results, but you've got the bill instead.
Yeah, I guess they're deeming the results of what I told you guys of what it would be. I don't know.
I mean, they still need to give you, like, hey, it came back negative, or it came back this, or it came back that. Glad to know that you weren't the only one hit with the sleepy.
Hey, look. Guess who's not?
No. Impossible.
This
What
guy.
happened?
It's gone. It was right here.
The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too. Was it all an illusion?
That seems unlikely. We couldn't both have seen the exact same illusion.
That's true. Yes.
It wasn't the exact same. You both must have heard different voices, so, you know.
Awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body. It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. It was a wonder. Yes, a divine wonder.
Hey, buddy.
Let's go, traveler.
You are an
There's
asshole.
surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall see it again.
I say that with no love.
Let's just go back. Get back. Huh?
Could he really have been
a
sinner
I mean,
and not a god?
why would you go? I'll talk about this later.
You take Ide, who seems to be in a trance, back to the small house.
Kari Bear? Where has he gone?
He's not in. He's not in here. Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here.
Maybe he ran off, but why?
This does not bode.
What's over there?
What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current
Just
state?
remember what you saw before you came in here.
Then we have to find him first. There's no time to lose.
Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh no. Did he?
Oops.
The mirror, it's broken.
I love how fucking astonished she was.
But hasn't the mirror been broken this whole time? What does the broken mirror mean?
He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. If he'd just done as he was told. We have to find him.
I'm just saying, dude, if you loved your kid, he would have stayed there.
Yeah, and not gone after a, whatever the fuck.
Hey, God. That you were denouncing other gods. I don't know. It's the whole thing.
Yeah.
It's his scarf. He dropped it.
Why was the kiddo wearing a
Looks
mask?
like we're
Hilly
going the right way. Come on.
Hey, it's the pointing guy. This is the guy they use for pointing maps, by the way. Do you notice how often he points? Like, this guy points. I mean, he's the rudest guy. He just points everywhere. They use his model as the one in all the interactive maps. There's this one person who just puts them, like, stretches the arm,
Curses.
Points it everywhere.
Hey, who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a Hilichurl? A Hilichurl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
I said, have you seen
A hilly churl!
Ida?
Hey, whoa! Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
You... Forest Ranger scum! You spawn of the Seven are all the same! I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Curry Bear!
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the Forest Rangers!
Curse you all, Forest Rangers!
Ida, stop. Stop or the Forest Rangers and I will have to make you. Both sides, calm down for now, thanks to your urging.
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls? Makes no sense.
You...
Ida?
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? So tell me, Forest Rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last hilly churl you saw?
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, use the toilet. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any
How's
interest in me
Rosie
at all.
doing?
It was just bumbling along in that direction. So I left it alone.
Get it? He went to use the toilet. I asked how Rosie's doing. Rosie Palm.
Oh my god. There's still hope. That could have well been Carrie Bear.
Yes! Wonderful! Wonderful! Let's go! We have to find him!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Nope.
No.
Nah, man, that ain't us.
Yum.
I regret coming back to this.
Curry Bear!
Found him.
Curry Bear, stop! It's me! It's Papa! Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Curry Bear, come back. It's time to go back.
No, God, this is...
Curry Bear?
We'd have to get into more stuff than just that. He's not responding, he's relapsed.
How could this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely. Come, Curry Bear. We have to go home now.
Hold on,
Papa's
something's
here
not right
to
with
take
him.
you home, all right?
Doesn't have the scarf.
Nope, he took it off.
Papa?
Curry Bear.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Curry Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa!
Well then.
You into the end. Excuse me.
I see. I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense.
What happened? Did I faint? I remember Carrie Bear taking off his mask, but then...
Ah, Traveler, you're awake. Finally, we can rejoice together. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now.
What do you mean true identity? Ida, are you okay?
I suspected it was you from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure.
But I've never met you.
Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us.
Okay, so I am just the official put my chat to
I've been
sleep
using
person.
a fake name this entire time.
Me when I talk to you.
Ida is the name of a
I put your ass to sleep. You're welcome.
Okay,
My
NyQuil.
real name is Clotar.
Thank you.
Clotar Alberich.
Alberich?
You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside Caribert and the power of the one you call us Sinner. It was one and the same. Yeah. I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it? At long last, I have seen it with my own eyes.
Didn't see clearly what happened to Caribert.
That is no business of yours.
I very much think that it is, sir.
A sinner. Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner.
A little bit.
Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate.
There's that term again, the loom of fate. You're right about this being from the abyss, but the abyss is sinister and dangerous.
Huh? Sinister? Dangerous? Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the abyss. How ridiculous! We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria. To us, you were the abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, Prince of Conria.
Lumina's just relived something her brother went through, huh?
Call me.
She's gonna see Aether, isn't she? Yep.
Traveler. Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
Wait, you didn't know that the traveler spoke?
Hyma was very sick! Traveler? Traveler?
No, she can talk.
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the abyss tampered with them.
Is she
and they've
okay?
been in
No.
turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness?
I almost just a spoiler because I don't know if you've gotten to that part yet. I was gonna make a joke, and you know what?
I mean, you can make the joke in chat. The founder of the Abyss Order, Alberich, what happened to him?
You mean Clotar Alberich? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue
JK, he
that
was
we
talking to
encountered
himself in the
previously
stone.
was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life.
Oh, they did do another fuck.
And despite that, my brother ultimately sided with him, didn't he?
You could say that. He wouldn't be the Abyss Order's prince otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face.
I have a story to tell you. Your words send Daneself deep into thought.
So you saw his memories from centuries ago, through your own eyes. It all but defies belief.
Foxy's list.
Still,
And
as
why
I'd
not?
suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time. And it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your brother never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that he decided to go down this path?
I also wish that I could know what he thought about all of this. But one thing is clear, this was not a happy memory.
Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began.
No, Zoro. But like, okay. Hi, theory crafting, Ghost. If you don't mind for a minute. With all of this that we just did in fucking Sumeru, like, is our existence going to end up being, like, forbidden knowledge? And we're what set everything off 500 years ago with Conria? Just like, we're the ones that fucked everything up?
That hasn't been confirmed yet.
Okay.
At least where I am so far. It has not been confirmed yet.
Okay.
I haven't done the Fontaine stuff yet, so I don't know what kind of lore is dropped in there.
Yeah.
I know a few pieces here and there, but not so much of our Traveler's lore. It's more of the land lore.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna be seeing you play this, and you're gonna be further than me in Fontaine, probably.
You know, I get the chance to play like 8 hours of this a day on stream.
I just love the fact, though, that I could frickin' like bounce things off of you now, though. So I don't mind. I don't care if I see spoilers. I am on Twitter.com all day long. It's just
to avoid spoilers now
because people don't tag it, people don't put it under anything, and I'm just like, yeah. This is fine. I earned this.
Ghost got Mori addicted? Yes.
Sorry. Not sorry.
Are y'all complaining though? Are y'all really complaining? Because I'm gonna tell ya, if there are complaints, you can
all I
keep them
gotta
to
say
yourself.
is I really enjoyed Sumeru's stuff.
I
Sumeru.
did too. Although I'm sad that there's not been more Kave.
No.
I know that his was events.
Yes, and his story mission. Don't forget his story. You have both the Alhaitham storyline and the Kave storyline to do.
I unlocked Alhaitham's today.
Teehee. And,
just my mans.
I was gonna say, I don't
Autistic
think there's any
handshaking
desert
for
stuff
that.
yet. Listen. Don't even get me started.
Yeah, no,
Not.
like the fact that they have major story beats, like, in limited time events is so stupid. Like, just bring them back. Just bring them back. We know that you can. It's not like you just delete that shit once it's gone. Like, I don't even give a shit about the rewards. I just want to play the story.
Would have made more sense, but you know.
Mm-hmm. Or, like, generally how Star Rail's doing it. Though apparently, like, if you weren't playing at a certain time, it doesn't give you the event.
Oh, that's a tease.
Yeah. Event weapons would be very nice. Yeah, no, agreed.
I mean, they finally brought back the little extra stuff, like the little stuff that didn't matter. Back in, so you can now get your little party poppers and that kind of stuff.
But no, not the big lore revelations. Or, you know,
or
me
extra
seeing
lores.
2 boys being gay!
Not allowed.
I just I just want Alhaitham and I want Kaveh. That's all I want. Maybe a side of Nari and Sino, but just me. Those two!
One day. When is the Uno game, by the way? Is it tonight or is it tomorrow?
It's Friday.
Okay, because I was talking about like 1 a.m. in a time, and I was like, excuse me?
Mori wanting Game Boys. What else is new? True. Also, I need to run an ad. So we'll just sit here and continue to talk until this is up, and then I'll get back to story.
Oh my gosh, though. This... There's something that you're gonna... Okay, what did you pull from what you were doing here? Like, in this... When he was making the serum and whatever and all that jazz. What did you gather from that?
I mean, it just... Hi, I had flashbacks of the Xianzhou.
Okay.
Like, it very much felt like them, like, people trying to stop the Mara corruption from happening, but...
But what did you think he was doing, though? I'm just curious.
I mean, besides trying to, like, make his son cognitive again?
What was he using?
Mushrooms, Sumeru roses, and lotuses.
Okay. Then I'm not gonna say I didn't make my joke. I don't make my joke. I'll wait till you're done. You find out in the end.
Okay.
I'll make my joke later. I literally probably like 20 minutes. So. Oh my god, I'm excited. I can't wait to make this awful joke. It's not even that That's not even that great. It's not even a good joke.
You should
That's
get
the other
up
joke.
and hop in a heck and jump VC. Wait, what? Getting invited to hop in a VC with Taylor?
Damn.
High honor. Is Dane Self a playable character yet? No.
But with recent things that are occurring, it now makes sense what's gonna happen.
Okay. I can't believe I'm gonna be losing both Terra and Zoro.
Wow.
Go ahead.
You should go and invade them and be like, Finch, what's up? Terrorize them.
I terrorize them enough just being here.
Now you gotta ultimately terrorize them.
Wait, what? I'm so confused. That is word salad, Zoro.
Wow.
Yeah, I know it's in my server. I know I can just hop in whenever. Gestures loudly at how few spoons I've got right now.
You know what those spoons are gonna be used for? Oh boy.
What?
Hold on, I got 2 things I gotta send to you now.
Oh no.
Okay, here's number 1, which is just a little spicy.
The fox is, you know, rapidly approaching your location. Oh, hello!
Spice. But then here's secondary fun. Hold on. They took his shoes! Why did they take his shoes? I guess they are pretty pointy. You know, they're very pointy. They're very pointy.
Oh my god. Also, just like, if he was at his house, he wouldn't be wearing his shoes.
You know, doubly fair, but still.
Yeah. Oh my god, I just... So, you say you use spoon for yogurt, but you eat... Mercy.
How do you eat... You know what? I don't want to know.
But no, so the Sumeru, which is usually, most of the Sumeru folks, but usually without Alhaitham's voice actor, because he apparently is also one of few spoons and little time, but, like, they have finally, like, got him for Uno, and I cannot wait to be there for that. You're Asian, that's how? Oh my god. Carrie Bear? Yeah. Hi, Ash. Okay, yes, I almost forgot. There's something I need to check.
What is it?
I need to know what lies buried in this field.
The field? What does that have to do with anything?
Foxy! Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Jose!
Well, let's start
Enjoy your
digging and see.
foxes! After some time, you and Dane Self discover what is buried in the field.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon!
Yeah.
Did you rebury them yet?
Yeah.
We're done. Can you open your eye? You can open your eyes now.
A male and female skeleton buried together. Interestingly, the male
You could say
skeleton
the
appears
traveler
to have been
was,
interred much later.
sleeping with
It's holding
Dad.
a silk scarf in its hand.
They were dead
What does this
asleep.
mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here?
I think the bones of the man belong to Clothar Alberage.
What? That's impossible. Unless Clothar Albery finally found a way to rid himself of the curse.
Perhaps he did.
This all raises far too many questions.
So
I
wait,
need
did
time
he
to
just
think.
have the bones of
And to
his
search
wife
my
buried in
memories
this
for
field
some
and he was
missing
growing
pieces.
mushrooms over
We should
it?
part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why?
Ghost?
Come with us, you know?
It's better that we split up for now.
I
think that he might have seen you.
It's a mixed bag with that one.
Okay, you mean the voice that I heard inside my head?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right,
Can't believe
I
he's
will tell you
forgotten.
when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
It was just a memory. It all happened hundreds of years in the past. Time can be fucked up, okay?
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
Probably your twin.
What is he?
Sinner.
It's your dad!
Alright, let's leave it there.
No!
Get some rest.
The biggest plot twist of them all.
You're my dad. Woogie woogie woogie.
There goes Zane.
You know, I'm sad I don't know the song and I'm very confused.
Oh, it's Vine.
Oh. Well, I missed the whole era of the Vine, so...
I only experienced any of Vine through YouTube. So, don't feel bad.
No fair.
Okay, oh, Paimon, one more thing.
What is it?
I missed you.
Huh?
Aww. Why is that an achievement?
But, yeah. The rows are definitely not, for veggies.
Yeah, that,
Like, I know you only unearthed 2.
Yeah.
More speed.
But he goes out and collects.
Yeah, that sounds...
yeah.
accurate. What is this fucking red arrow? Okay, it's gone.
There's a very angry little dude trying to find you. It's right outside of here, I think it's like a thing.
But also just, oof. That was extremely heavy.
I'm just gonna warn you now, this is the one I was mentioning to you the other day. Besides the Freminent. This was the other one I was talking about, the hilly churl thing, and I was like, oh wait, you haven't done this yet.
Oh, okay, that explains it then.
Yeah, that was the one I was like, man, it was not a good time.
Stretch? I will stretch as well as I can, because somebody's asleep at my feet.
My asshole.
No, not an asshole.
Not naming any names. Oh, it's said with, like, you know, nicety. Calm down. I'm not calling the dog an actual asshole. He's
I
just
know.
a little silly.
That little
He's a little
silly and a
silly.
little horny. Yeah, I'm talking about you. You're losing your balls soon, so enjoy them now.
Are they like planning to breed them or something, or we just...
I don't know. They might have been, but like... I don't know.
You know, fair.
I don't even know if, like, Australian Shepherds and Corgis are a,
They are. Corgis are
recognized-
really not together, but they are probably separates.
Yeah, but he's both.
Yeah.
The Wombo combo.
Yep. Oh, hi, little Sealy. And I'm sad about Sealy's, too.
Yeah, I thought you'd enjoy that one, too. I was like, man. Did you- wait, did you do that? Wait, oh wait, when I told you about that, you haven't done that quest yet, have you?
No, I haven't.
Oh, I can't wait. Can't wait.
Okay,
You just allowed me to lore dump you, that's right.
Yes.
That's right. Thank you.
Where are we going?
Man! It's gonna take a while, though. It's a very long, repetitive quest.
Oh, no.
I still can't get over frickin' getting Sino last night on one pull. What an ass.
Yeah.
What do we have here?
But you know what? It's fine.
More speed.
I can't complain. I almost have them all. Now I just need Tainari.
Yep. Nari, come home win challenge. Should I go pick mushrooms? I kind of need to go pick mushrooms. I don't want to pull on current banner just for cookie cons. I mean, you
Time to
could.
scout.
It's just pull on the banner that you wouldn't mind getting the 5-star on, you know?
I'd agree with that.
Blech.
And do you want weapons or do you want people?
But you like both of them? Then just pull on both, forehead.
Ayato has been my other tank, even though he has it's a C0, so you know.
Mm-hmm. Alright, where are the mushrooms, you fuckers?
Wait, we're looking for shrooms?
I'm looking for shrooms. Right now I'm only getting bird eggs.
Okay, Tainari. It's canon, he just vibes on the floor.
Yep. Where's that side quest? I want to see Nari High's balls.
I think
Navia's coming soon. You gotta make your choices. Right,
I've already deemed that I will not get there. I will not be there for that. I wasted it all on the Sinos. I accept my fate. Oh my gosh.
Did the Sumpter Beast also die? Yay, good. I did not
What do you
need any of that
mean
guff.
you don't like Sumpter Beast? Excuse you, you're missing people. What is this? Tidy up.
Came in from the back way!
Yeah?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that sounds like a...
Shut
sounds
the
like
fuck Anybody want a new best friend? I'm selling her cheap.
Put these to good use.
Man. Cheap. What am I, a bird? Get it cheap. Huh? Huh? Huh?
Why are you like this? Climb, Eula! Thank you.
Because I have to. Pardon me. I will be right back.
Okay.
Oh my.
No, just let me go uppies. Just let me go uppies. No, I'm not having any of your guff. You give me 50 cents. No more mushrooms down here? God damn it. Yep. Come on, register. There we go. God fucking. Video game, please. I need the shrooms. And not those shrooms. Your eyes open to screams. Why? My best friend was terrorizing me.
Crush! Emerge, right here. Shudder! Huh? Rah.
Buddy is not having a good time over here. That's what best friends do. It's true. If she didn't terrorize me, I would be worried. Alright, where the fuck are the rest of these mushrooms? Like, they're mushrooms in mushrooms, so they're really annoying to get. But Kale is the only Dendro character I'm really going to be able to level for a bit. Which is driving me absolutely insane.
I know, I tend to drive you crazy.
Time to scout.
But is it a drive or is it a putt?
Oh my god.
Up and away!
Apparently.
Whee! Wow, it's really taking you up there, huh?
It really is.
Wow, look at you go. Alright. Look, you can go to all the top of the mushroom. Wow.
Yeah, but I want to find mushrooms that have mushrooms in them. Not the burnt eggs! Surely I'll hate them as soon. Look, look. I have Kave. I have him right here. I'll hate them has to be a rerun soon.
I know, his hands are gonna get so... that freak out killed me. I'm just like, help. Bye,
What?
Kave. Goodbye, Kave. Send.
It's okay, he doesn't know it.
My screen lagged so bad that it just...
share the same cultural heritage. But the Knights had enough sense to do
Also,
away
I
with all
hate
the
that Chrome
superfluous
has
details.
decided to use the Microsoft style.
Microsoft style what?
All my stuff updated, it has the stupid, we have drop down, so you could look at your search tabs of everything you've searched up. For all your tabs to the left. We'll still have them across all the way to the right. Oh.
I have not seen that. Oof. You got Kave to C5 only on his banner. On his... There were words that you said typed there that made sense, and then my brain just said, no. Word salad.
Oh my gosh. You got him to C5? I'm jealous.
He's not next patch. He won't be the patch after because Lantern Knight probably. That's fine. That's fine with me. That means that I get to save up and potentially get him for, you know, free instead of having to empty my wallet. Because Navia looks cool. I don't think that she's going to be my playstyle.
I do like, it is... Isn't she a Claymore?
I'm
pretty sure she's a Claymore. But her Claymore's a glaive. And the other person... Oh, I'm wrong there. And then we got the gun user.
Yeah, and then the gunbrella.
No, there's an actual musket user, right? Pretty sure.
Are there really no more mushrooms over here? It's gonna take me days to finish leveling up Kale so I can use her. But yeah, that's one thing. I can deal with Alhaitham not being here for a bit. Even though I'm definitely already getting level up materials for him.
Crush.
We beat up the Weenut in Ghost game.
Shudder.
You don't even have the mushrooms unlocked yet. You're working on all your old
Beg
characters.
for mercy. Motion to compel. Shudder.
Sorry if you heard that. Oh.
Heard what?
Good. I port eardrums. I went on Facebook for 5 seconds to see if something updated, and apparently the little videos make noise now.
Oh no. See, this is why I have, like, most websites muted, and then I have to unmute them to hear sound.
See, I didn't think that through. I thought I had it muted on the actual thingy bop, but you know.
Invade a friend's world for mushies. Intend you invade one of your partner's world for mats? Yee. I've definitely invaded ghosts before. I will have to invade again for mushies.
I mean, I don't mind. I don't care.
I know.
You know me, I'm pretty chill about it.
Yeah. I mean, you let me have all of the, scarabs, even though you also got Sino.
The worst I do is just...
I mean, I get mine leveled and then you can have all of mine.
Eh, once you're done, well, it's my turn.
Motherfucker.
Boop, boop.
I'm not seeing any more. Fuck. I should get a table of the mushroom spawn locations. Nah. That just makes it...
spawn location.
Oh yeah, I need to send you the ones for scarabs.
More speed.
I also got one for Kave's flowers.
Kave.
I'm still
flowers.
I'm still just losing my shit over how sarcastic I'll hate them is with him. Oh, I once again walked to the Palace of Valkazaray.
You mentioned Kave.
I mentioned Kave, and here I am.
This is listen, it's like that old, I don't know if you remember the old comic skit of the Niagara Falls. Like whenever it's mentioned, the guy turns around and goes through a whole hysterics. This is exactly what happens to Kave.
Yeah.
The Palace of blah 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 blah, because I can't say it right. Alcazar? How did you say it? Me being a Kave Kenny, and I don't want to talk about that, but anyways, I still don't know how to say that.
To be fair, it's, you know, a whole mush mouth of words. What?
Guess what?
What?
That Gold Rush thing updated Chapter 11.
Oh,
yes.
Okay.
I'm very excited.
You sound very excited.
Read
Gestures
it later.
wildly at the official Hoyo Lab interactive map with words as well. Oh, okay.
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 Tension. No.
Now what in the fuck do I do?
Okay, so you have other side quests for the desert.
I do. And I also have like a lot of quests that I can go pick up.
Or you can continue on the story. You may pick. You still haven't done the. Excuse me. I see several places you gotta activate. Look at this. I'm looking at them. Loudly.
No, I will get to them.
Start the mushroom quest. Look at this. You have a whole blank spot.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how to do that one.
You gotta talk to the mushroom lady.
I have to talk to the mushroom lady? Okay.
Yeah, you gotta start that quest.
Where is she?
Rana. So if you go back to Gandharvaville, and you walk the path, just walk the road.
I will run into her eventually.
You will run into her.
Okay, let me go get this. Let me go get this first.
Quick, do I want a pin or not?
No.
Good. Thank you. Deletes it.
I'm not saying that's because part of your Christmas present just got here, but...
Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, he's so expensive!
Who's so expensive?
I'm sending this to you.
You better.
And you've got to let me know. You've got to let me know and swiftly.
Oh, no! Oh, how much?
45.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, that makes sense. That's like 3 pins in one.
It is 45, or it's 5 centimeters wide though. Seems awfully small.
Yeah, that 5 centimeters seems like really small for what that is. So maybe they've got the sizing wrong?
1.9 inches.
That can't be that small. I don't know how in the world it would. Okay, why? Why did you just appear?
Right now, right here. Emerge.
Crush.
But no, not if it's that small and that price.
Beg for mercy.
What?
I gotta see if this person's still doing stuff.
Okay.
That's where I forgot to look up. Son of a bitch.
More speed.
This is very important because this is.
Is it on Mercari?
No, thank God.
Okay.
Where I saw them was Mercari, but I saw this guy. Hold on. God. Come on.
What are you trying to figure out?
I can't copy and paste on this website. There.
Oh, it's cute, but I don't think I like the style that well.
Really? Oh, good thing I didn't. They all glow in the dark, though. That was my big to-do.
Okay.
They all glow in the damn dark.
D&D time. Have fun at D&D, Merchie.
Oh, they sold out of Alhaitham. No. But you don't like the style, so it's okay.
Yeah, it's like, it's cute, but... I don't know, I'm picky about my pins. Okay, where
I don't mind.
Gandharville. There we go.
I have certain garbage tastes. Listen.
I mean, you're friends with me, so... The most garbage of taste.
I'm gonna dunk you into the abyss, you bench. Don't be talking about my friend that way.
Try me.
You heard it here, guys. We are trying the fox.
Okay,
Now the question is if we're trying on the fox, if we're trying the fox, if we are
Please do not try
trying
the
to
fox on. That would be
Are
painful.
we sure? Are we sure?
I'm pretty sure that would be painful.
I mean, that's just you, man, thinking
also,
that.
that feels like another form of vor, and I'm
No, it would be like, what's his nuts? Dauber.
Please do not skin the fox.
I have an ass of a fox hanging up in my room, so I mean, you know, it's
That's
fine.
where my tail went.
Yeah, enjoy that. It sits right over my headboard.
What the fuck?
It's been there as long as I could remember. Why were you selling it at a Ren fair? Why were you hawking your booty at a Ren fair? That's like the most dangerous place to hawk a booty.
Look, sometimes your girl needs money. It makes very questionable decisions.
I can't, hold on. I accidentally clicked on the tab and have the sad coffee.
You have it in a fucking tab now?
I do.
Does it just live there forever?
Yep.
Oh, you're a big help, thanks.
Oh, there she is.
As you can see, I'm a forest watcher here. As for my name, it's Rana. I'm Athena. Paimon's Paimon. We're from a different nation. I see. You aren't dressed like inhabitants of the forest, nor do you look like you're from the desert, but your clothes do have good breathability and are suitable for traveling in Sumeru. Huh? Since Rana's a forest watcher, she should know Tainari, right? Oh, Athena, you know Tainari? Tainari may seem unapproachable, but he's actually very nice. He's actually a very nice person. He took good care of me when I was a trainee, and his ears are gorgeous. Yeah, they are. Would pet. Time for the 8-hour-long world quest that locks half the exploration behind it?
Yep.
What?
But you did all the main stories, so it's okay.
Okay.
Ah!
What? It's just...
Yeah, this is what I meant by you avoid her.
Okay.
Don't, if you see her, you walk away when you start this, because it's really... Listen, I left her in a bubble for a year and a half. Oh no. Oh no, did you do the rest of the story? No, wait, did you do the rest of the story? Like, did you do like the main Archon storyline, or did you just go ham and saw this person and was like, you know what? These quests haven't been long with the little side stories. Oh no. Genshin,
boy.
Bastards.
What's your silly little boy? What you doing?
Oh, it. Oh. Oh. I'm wishing you all the best. Rest in pieces.
Okay, I must talk about Nugget for a minute. So he got up, walked over towards the doorway, did the corgi sploot, looked back at me, then got up and walked back over.
Too far away.
Man.
Too far away.
Where are you? Oh, you're immediately behind my chair. Okay. I don't want to run you over. So you just be careful back here. Hey. Hey, silly boy.
Be careful. I don't know the meaning of careful.
Okay. Yeah, Paimon really wants to touch them. Me too. Paimon wonders if sneaking up on him will work.
Tits.
I thought I had to take you to dinner first.
Damn, you right. Oh wait, it's only yeah. I guess it's only. I guess it's only dinner if it's for just my tits. That's fair.
Tenari will get angry if you do it without asking first. I mean, he does offer his tail to warm people's hands, so...
It's fine.
It probably will, but his ears are so glossy and I can't help but wondering how they feel. The girl with him seems pretty interested in them too. Hey, Reina, are you talking about... Is it Kole? Huh, Athena, you know Kole too? Yep. Kole hasn't been very well, but she still works hard to protect the forest and eliminate the withering. Everyone's worried about her.
I can't. I can't. Every time I hear the withering, I just think of the goddamn song Wuthering Heights. Sorry for that loudness. But it just goes, Wuthering, it's me, it's Christine, I've come home. I can't. I just can't. Hate it. Hate it here, guys. Oh. Sorry.
You good?
I'm done. Damn you! Damn you!
Time to get it stuck in your head.
I think of this one, and then I think of the one that they did for Red Nose Day with the guy, and you know...
Red Nose Day?
Oh, yes. You should look that up sometime.
Okay.
Like a thing that they do over in Europe. Or maybe it's just in England, I don't know. But it's funny because they get all their comedians and they all do all these funny stuffs to raise money by selling little red noses. I think they tried to pass it on over here, but everyone was like, why am I buying a clown nose?
Yeah. Like, I would rather give money without having to have something to, you know, clutter up my house. Okay. Anyway, a forest watcher's duty is to protect the forest, assist travelers, and provide guidance. As two of you might have noticed, lately the forest has been less than ideal. The fungi and beasts have been growing aggressive, and then there's the withering. How about I escort both of you? My patrol route will pass through the... I totally read that as vagina for a hot second. Vimera village next. It's smooth sailing from there to Port Armos or Sumeru City.
Is that... I almost said something terrible about Kaveh here.
Oh my god.
I feel like that'd be a unique insult to tell somebody. Your vagina is like Port Ormos. Always open, gaping, and many things come in and out. Quite a lot of semen, you know? You're like... It's real bad time.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, but I'm not. A little bit. Okay, I might be a little bit sorry.
Like a tiny bit.
Just like it's like that pin, 2 centimeters or 5 centimeters of sorry. That's it. That's all you get. There's some kind of dick joke there, I'm sure. It's the size of caves or something. I don't know. It acts a big dick energy, but man,
yeah,
questionable. That's a lie. Probably has the biggest dick of them all.
Probably,
Doesn't know how to use it. Or it's so big, it's just so useless. It's like nobody wants that in their lives. No, I'm not good. I'm spiraling. I'm spiraling. I'm spiraling, Mr. Krabs.
So the claymore is not compensation. Oh my god, sure, let's go. Okay, I'll keep both of you safe. It's an escort mission.
Your mom will keep me safe. Bone apple teat. You're welcome.
Why?
I was reading the sign Bon Appetit, so I just read it out funny.
You just looked up how long this quest line is? Land's becoming somewhat peculiar lately. Even the withering zones are becoming more prolific.
Oh boy. Oh, Mecca.
It's only been
if you want to
100%,
100% it.
Go ahead.
I said it's just really long if you want 100% it, and I definitely didn't want 100% it. I don't know if I can continue on. I don't know if I can continue on doing the other stuff and just like catch up with it later, but oh man, this is on your way to Galaxy Onion.
Thank God. I keep looking at that area like Sumeru couldn't have ended, and this is just nothing. I do like an airboat though. It's very cute.
This is where it yeah.
Okay, it's only been a few days, and a new withering zone has popped up already, so I'm close to the main road too. The withering zone again. I handled one with Tainari before. Athena and Tainari disposed of the withering zone before. I won't go into how dangerous it is then. Regardless, let me mark down the location and radius of effect for now. After I take you to Vimera Village, I'll go to Gandharvaville and bring Tainari over to help. No need, Rana, just leave it to us. No way, the withering zone is lethal. Even veteran forest watchers wouldn't approach it unless absolutely necessary. Athena can manipulate the elements, and it should somewhat stave off the withering's effects. And now that I think about it, you did show adaptability when fending off the fungi. I mean, they were 3 mushrooms. Just 3.
You know what I'm learning?
What?
I'm gonna have to play the TCG game just so I can get the Alhaitham card. and the Aztaha card.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Only reason I'll play it.
Yeah?
True facts.
I have heard that it's awful.
It's just frustrating. I like the artwork of it.
Yeah.
But let me just say, I just want the sassy Alhaitham card and the Stomps a Lot Aztaha. So I'm probably saying his name
about
wrong.
like any other TCG?
Correct. I don't like the waggle dice though.
The waggle
I don't like.
dice?
You roll
Is
dice.
it Magic the Gathering? Is this shit Magic the Gathering? No.
No, it's like Pokemon where you have to have little hawks, or you have to pull enough of certain like energies to use the cards. Specials or things like that. And if you don't have them, you have to pass your turn. You go through a whole thing in one of the side quests for how to play this game.
Yeah, I need to eventually do that.
It's so long. Where was I going in this one? I just started.
Are you playing?
I just started Genshin on the US side because I've been neglecting it. And I promised. I promised. Just.
Hi, Nugget. Okay, buddy. It sounds tedious, yeah.
It's pretty tedious, but once again, TCGs for me. You know what I do? I collect it for the card art. You know what I wish they'd do? Sell an art book that has the TCG art.
That would be really nice.
They are releasing a second art book though, and I want it. I want to be a gremlin.
I mean, there are other holidays that exist.
Yes, but you have to get it from Tmall right now.
Oh, ew. Ugh.
And it was definitely part of the order if I could have completed it with those delightful little blubber beasts. Yeah, I'm hurting. I'm hoping Ami picks them up and shakes them gently. I did find out that
I'm so distraught.
I did see that they did the mushrooms.
Okay.
So there is still hope to do.
Probably gonna bring the blubber beast, hopefully.
Yeah. It's just I think this is the initial. They go. So we'll see.
Okay.
If not, I'm keeping an eye out.
Okay. Like genuinely, I would love to have like, you know that giant Snorlax pillow?
Oh my god.
I want that, but blubber beast.
I should just sit down and sew one.
I mean, I should. I have all the equipment for it. I could even supplement the fucking Minky.
Oh my gosh, you even have the embroidery stuff.
I do.
Me just sitting here like, I'll make a pattern. And then I'm gonna pay you the monies and be like, binge, please. Have pity on me.
I mean, you know I would make you one.
Yeah, I know you'd have pity on me. I'm joking.
Angie.
Y'all, I'm here to be spicy.
Angie!
I met Dina in the Angie corner. Whoop!
Yeah! But still, you shouldn't do that. We can't have you injured by the withering after coming all this way. Don't worry, Athena's ready. Please, just let me fight the thing.
No,
Right
we
back.
gotta talk it out first.
Oh my god. Yeah, just...
How we make friends. Talk it out.
Yeah. Ha.
Man, I am really weak against the, you gotta fight the big boss first. Excuse me. Use the passcode.
Right here.
That's not how that works.
What?
I wish it did because I would be less dead often. Dude, I can't handle the mechanic stuff. Like the mechanical guys. I'm dumb. I don't know. My body is just not.
It might just be your team. You're not dumb.
It just like insta-death. Oh no. It's raining on Sino.
Athena's impressive, right? Robots are all heavily fizz resistant. Oh. Me who's been using Eula to fight them.
Me who's been using
amazing.
Alhaitham.
Incredibly amazing. Thanks. You're getting too excited, Reina. Pardon me. Athena, miss, you don't have to be so formal. It's okay. Just speak your mind, Miss Reina. Let's drop the formalities. Athena and Reina. I wonder how you guys are interested in joining us. Can vouch for you. Be great to get powerful, dedicated people like Athena and Paimon on our side. Yellow Plus Electro has tons of shreds, so it doesn't matter much. Yeah, that is my blessing with having Yai as well. Oh god. We're gonna see. I think I'll finish out this bit and then I might call it quits for the night.
Yeah, because now I'm gonna steal you for Hallmark.
Y'all
That's
heard
fine.
it here. I'm being stolen for Hallmark. Stolen for Hallmark movies. It would be great to get powerful, dedicated people. Da da da. You guys, we can better control the spread of the withering. Sure, you're probably not familiar with the woods, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Wait. Yeah, speaking of the forest, Paimon's got a question. Do you remember the wondrous creature we saw before? Wondrous creatures? He quickly described the wondrous creatures you met previously. Oh, they sound like the mythical Aranara. Small, round, plant-like fairies. They are denizens of the woods and guardians of the trees. But we generally dismiss them as just a tale. You sure those weren't just some shroom boars you saw, Athena? Shroom boars? Yeah, that's an animal that you only see in the forest of Sumeru. They're round, green beasts that live in the forest. We use them to find precious mushrooms. I don't think they're the same. Anyway, in all my years in the woods, I've never seen an Aranara. However, you can ask the kids after you get to Vimara Village. They seem to be very interested into the legend of Aranara. Although children always try to hide their thoughts from adults, you can read their minds like a book, just like Paimon. Hey, that's because we're buddies and we know each other very well. Was it Ghost?
What up? Problem maker? That's me.
We got the boost. We're gonna cross a lot of things in our journey, so we know how to fight. This has been hard.
Time to scout.
Not as hard as that dick. I'm good today, man. I am on point.
Oh my god.
Fight me.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good.
What is that? What was the meme? Dick game too strong? I feel like that wasn't it.
I'm back, Grandpa. Raina, you know the job of the Forest Watcher is important, but you should come around more often. Yeah, I know. I patrol the forest so that those tiger cubs can just hang out in the woods safely. It was just a mess right now. There are tigers in Vimara Village? Tiger cubs refers to Otham and his friends. By the way, your voice. I don't think I've ever met you. Do we have visitors? Oh yes, Grandpa. These are two our Ranagas. A brief rundown. I see. Welcome to Vimara Village. Thanks for helping Reina out. I plan to form a night watch getting Alfonso, Barham, and Aurelius to safeguard the perimeter as a group. That's a great plan. It's for the good of the children, after all. Has something happened in Vimara Village lately? Oh, could it be related to the round plant-like creatures we saw before? What are you talking about? That sounded like a cabbage from your description. It's okay. We're just a little uneasy from some recent events. I spent my whole life in Vimara Village and never saw anything like this. I won't bore you with my stories. Please watch over Reina. She's always been a troublemaker ever since she was little. She got lost in the woods once when she was 7 or 8 for a couple of days. Hey now, Grandpa. Fine, fine. You be a good host now, Reina. Don't let our guests down. For sure. He's getting old and his eyes are starting to fail him, but he's really nice. You're back. Anything new? Who's the one beside you? I met this kind, powerful traveler. How about you? You caught anything good? You know it. When you see the kids, tell them a feast is waiting. You interested? You want to join? Not sure yet. Maybe later.
Me.
Yeah?
I was joking about, you know, whether or not to join. Me. You tell by my walk, I'm a lady's man. No time to talk. Sorry.
I'm back, Alfonso. I see. Who's that with you? Allow me to introduce these two impressive travelers who have helped me a lot. And this here is Alfonso, just about the most dependable person in Vimara Village. You flatter me, Reina. Anyways, it's nice to meet you too. Thanks for looking after Reina. You don't look like a local, Alfonso. Are you a traveler too? Ha! You're an experienced traveler. Indeed, saw right through me at a glance. I came as an apprentice from Fontaine, but ended up staying here because I really like it here. And it's been years since. Alfonso is practically one of us now. Anyway, how are the kids? They're not running around, are they? I mean, it's not a good time right now. They're in the village waiting for you to return. After Cavus came back? Is it really okay to talk about that in front of our guests? Maybe we should talk about it later. Is it something important? We can come back later. Don't worry. They saved my life after all. Actually, you could have made it on your own. Time is life to me. You saved me time, so you saved my life. Anyway, some children in Vimara Village have gone missing recently. That warrants much more than an anyway. This is a very serious problem. Have you notified the sheriff in Sumeru City yet? Is there anything we can do to help with?
The sheriff. Wouldn't it be
I know! I mean, to be fair, I think this is supposed to be done before you know that it's the Mahamatra.
Fair. Yep, you're correct. Just so weird.
I know. Wait, just listen to me. The missing children always came back after a few days, although they don't remember what happened. I'd round up a search party every time. Sometimes we'd run into wild animals. Sometimes a withering zone, other times outsiders obviously too tough for us to handle. However, we could never find the kids since the woods are just simply too big to search, even for Reina. Yeah, but in the end they would suddenly return when no one was paying attention and couldn't recall anything when asked. Paimon does that too. Whoa, so it's normal for kids? Hey, quit it, you two. Sorry to digress. They remembered nothing at all? I'm not sure. I think they just don't want to tell us adults. Even though I'm only a few years older than them. Still, that's pretty concerning. Right, so I've been patrolling nearby recently, looking out for anything unusual. That's also why I just spoke to, Amadia about forming a night watch. I also asked Alfonso to keep an eye on the kids. Sorry. It's okay, I'd be more concerned if they actually stayed put. I'm gonna have a word with, Isafat later. It's his job to watch after Cavus and Sidibe? Sidibe? You ought to take it easy for a while here, Reina. You're the only one who can get through to the kids. It's dangerous outside lately. The withering zone aside, you've got the Fatui from Snezhnaya with their armed mercenaries operating in the forest. If something goes wrong... Fatui? I know, I'll be careful, but I should still be on the ball because it's dangerous. But even if you could deal with the wild animals, the Fatui are more than you can handle, Reina. Sounds like Alfonso knows the Fatui very well. Oh, I learned about them from travelers shuttling between Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Mm-hmm.
It's Reina! Reina's back with Alfonso, too! Thank you for the follow!
This guy. This guy.
Here comes trouble. Anyway, think it over, Reina. I picked a bunch of star shrooms for you, Reina. The kids are picking shrooms? In this economy?
They're foraging. Being good kids.
Uh-huh. Looks at Hypatia.
We don't talk about Hypatia.
We don't talk about Hypatia. That was pathetic. Eotham,
perfect.
Didn't you promise me never to wander outside the village? The Rishbolan Raja will come and get you if you don't behave. I'm big now and I'm not scared of anything. You are like 10. At most. What? Hold on.
Yeah. The Gator Raja?
I'm so confused.
What?
There was an error requesting this song. Error, you're being rate limited due to abuse.
Oh. Okay.
I'm trying to think of something they request.
Bruno. Just talk about Bruno.
We'll just...
My god, you said we don't talk about Bruno, and look what happened.
Okay, try it again, Liz. It literally might just have been a really weird... Okay, it was just a really weird, bug. Okay. Did you catch the Gator Raja this time, Reina? I want to hear some tales from the woods, Reina. Reina? Well, I didn't see the Gator Raja this time, but I brought you a golden lion and a silver... Silver what, though? Nether lion? Weasel thief? Whooper flower. What does Paimon have to do with the whooper flower? Silver duskbird. Silver bass. Super silver specter. Huh? Calm down, Paimon. A specter is too much. Alright, stop picking on them. Athena and Paimon are my friends. Paimon's not gonna get mad at kids, regardless. You know a lot of animals. That's right. Reina would tell us stories every time she's back. She told us about a huge gator last time, and the Sumter Beast Lord. And the Respoli Raja that couldn't be caught.
Beast Lord.
That's right, and it'll come get you if you don't behave. Oh no! Everyone in the village sure seems to get along. If only it could always be like this. Hope the children can stay safe. Anyway, my friends are here from a place far away. Why don't we let them tell a story today? Sure, I guess. Sure, our trip to Sumeru has been a very eventful one. Yay, let's all go to Reina's house. Last one there is the Spectre.
These kids, and they're just going to people's houses.
I know, right? Be careful going over the bridge. Don't fall into the water. Let's go. Does it immediately take me, or... Okay, we have to follow the kids. Okay, I do think that I'm going to go ahead and call it here, partially because my throat is starting to get sore.
Going for quite some time.
I have been. I need to double check with Mom what we're doing tomorrow. I might stream. I probably won't, though. We'll just have to see. Thank y'all for being here. I appreciate everybody that hopped in for, you know, the second half of stream here. Let me go find somebody to raid. I mean, I've been going for, like, grand total, we're at almost 8 hours of stream. Alright, oh! Ryanako is playing Genshin as well. Let's give the Dragon Boy a good ol' raid. Alright, thank you guys for being here. I might be back tomorrow, I don't know. There are the socials. I will catch you all soon. Thank y'all for being here. Mwah!